Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva, for part one of After Dark this week. There's going to be a part two. There was a lot. Joining me tonight is Splatter 420, Everjosh, and Sag Arm Mandela Effect. How are you guys tonight?
Good. Hello, everyone.
Okay.
How are you?
Hello. How are you?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to open my window because it's hot in my room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we had a rainstorm and now it's humid. Yeah,
It's raining here now.
it is. Yeah, yeah. Just when it rains and it gets humid, and it's like can't breathe in my room,
Oh,
and
no.
and I don't want to turn on the fan because you'll probably hear it.
I have the air on. Go for it. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
No,
Turn
no.
it
Yeah,
on.
yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. But I hope everybody's doing okay. Thank you for joining, and we appreciate you being here.
Very much so. I'm going to do
Oh,
a
yeah,
shout
of
out
course.
right now.
Nice.
So
We
far,
wouldn't-
we have you guys.
We wouldn't be here without the chat.
Oh, gosh.
No sense
No.
being here.
We would just be on the phone then.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We'll be bored for real quick, only 4 people. We'll just run out of things to say.
Nah,
No.
we
So
never
we-
run
so
out
we-
of
I
things
don't
to
think
say.
so.
No, I don't think so. No.
Yeah, but we need the people. We need to.
Yeah, the people help. For sure.
People need to share and let people know that we're here for them.
Talk about sharing, I guess, as you get the first one loaded up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the chat we have Jackie McCarran, Tanya Squish, Sarah Pagey, Noise Guru, Dark Knight Gnome, T-Bone, Tie Man, John Nada, Tanya Sue, Pushin Button 62, Blue Pac-Man 13, and Maria, and Wendy B, who just came in the chat. Hello. We're starting off with a sports rewind tonight.
Okay. I'm curious.
So here's the thing. I got hit with so much stuff today, just today, that I'm going to have to do a part 2 tomorrow night. I'm still going to probably have an open panel at some point tomorrow night, but there's going to be a part 2, like a full show before the open panel tomorrow night. Like, I have a lot. And I still have like stuff I was going to cover that I had like scheduled for this week that's going to get pushed to next week. I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff right now. So, yeah, full show tomorrow. But we're going to jump right into it. We're starting off with a sports rewind from 2018 that I did a poll. Because when I first covered this, I was just on Twitter. It was just Twitter. I wasn't on YouTube. So I did my thing and did a poll. And I'm curious how you guys line up with the poll. If the percentages match or not. So here we go. In December 2018, I discovered the name of a basketball legend had been Mandela'd from my memory. My dad's favorite player of all time, well, basketball player, Dr. J.
Really?
Yeah,
Not the other guy?
not the other guy.
Forgot his name.
Hello, Richard Minnick. Good evening. Please spell how you recall Dr. J's last name being spelled. It's one letter that's missing. Just give me the letter that's missing that you remember. Noise Guru says I.
I say I.
You say I. What do you guys say? Josh, Sagarm?
E.
Wow, our panel is split in half.
Well, they got to be different because they know there's something coming. They're overthinking.
No, mine is
I
E.
didn't-
Irving. E.
Maria says I. Ryu Gamine says I. Pushin
Wow.
Button says I. Let's see. Parody Mike says I. Blue Pac-Man says I. Wendy B says I. Oh my goodness, it's like 100% in the chat. Until
Except
Jose
Stag
had to
Arm.
go and put E in there.
Hey, it's Josh, me and Josh. Not just me.
We're from the same earth on this one.
Yeah, we came
Or
from
you
the
took
same
an update.
place. Nice.
Weird.
What?
It would look weird with
You
the
guys are the weirdos, not me.
Yo, wait till you see the residue I have for you. We're gonna go on, guys.
Okay.
So, this is my tweet. This one really upsets me. I know this has changed for me, but the question is, has it changed for you? I'll be announcing this Emmy on Brian McFarland's live stream Friday, February 1st, 2019, where I will present Residue. I am really curious to see the answers compared to when I polled this question in January of 2019. Well, guys, you blew the poll out of the water. Next slide. 69% remembered I at the time, and now it's like 90.
Really?
That's
Wow.
crazy.
It looks weird with an E. Oh,
It totally does. In 2019, only 16 people voted. Of the 16, the majority remember his name spelled the way I remember it, Irving.
Yeah.
Nope.
Other 5 voters, one of them was probably Jose, have the current memory.
Yeah.
Irving with an E.
No
Irving.
way.
Yeah. That looks right to me.
It looks right to me.
Oh, man, your eyes are crooked or
Well,
something.
thank you,
man.
Josh, for being here to make sure I'm not fooling him. I'm not a
I'm
troll,
not even
people.
a big basketball fan. I just know that it's.
Yeah.
From seeing it, it's Irving with an eye.
We can go on, Splatter.
Yeah.
Wait until you guys see this residue. So, okay. Starting off the bat, we have a sweatshirt with E on it. Underneath was written with an I. I know his name was spelled Irving with an I. There is no way you will ever convince me that it was always spelled with an E. My dad had so much Dr. J memorabilia, trading cards, shirts, shorts, VHSs and DVDs, books, magazines. I saw his name written all the time. So, guys, definitely these two on the panel, different reality. Or they took an update. So, next.
Michael Jordan, that's the other guy I was thinking of. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are.
Colo 8, ABC, NBA legend Julius Irving with an I, hospitalized. There is so much residue. Wait, just wait.
Oh, yeah. It's 100% Irving with an eye.
Yeah, hold on, wait. It's crazy the amount of residue. So this whole article is Irving, those yellow blocks and the orange block. At the top, it says the first NBA game you played was against Julius Irving with an I. Next.
Oh, yeah. I can.
I can.
I can.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Mustard Seed.
I should have said you. Irving. Julius Irving with the U.
Okay, so here is a photograph with Dr. Julius Irving with an I.
Mm-hmm.
Here's part of an article. Kyrie and Julius Irving with an I have nothing in common. Next.
Well,
Did anybody in the chat say E? I don't think.
Only Jose.
no, just me and Josh.
Next.
Oh,
Wow.
There's a lot of these. We can go on. I'm trying to get to the good residue. This isn't even the good residue. This is just residue. So, so this one's interesting. It says, some of my sports collectibles. In a 1980 Tunes, it's cut off in my defense. Topps rookie card of Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, and Julius Irving. And then that's dated 2006. And then here's a magazine. The magazine it says Irving with an E, but they wrote down Irving with an I. Okay, next. Hello, Neo Freak. Julius Irving on eBay. Julius Irving autograph, 100% authentic. Next. Okay, here is a autographed jersey. This is autographed jerseys we have offered in raffles. Julius Irving with an I, and then Julius Irving with an I over there.
Where's Where is his autograph?
Doesn't matter.
I
I want to get to the good stuff. There's so much residue. Like, these are all listings spelled with an I.
And
Okay, now.
I like to see it in his own handwriting. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, no, his handwriting's a definite E.
Oh.
It's a definite E. It looks like a 3 backwards.
Oh, okay. That's messed up.
Yeah.
He got it wrong.
Yep. Next. More stuff being sold with I.
All I've ever known is it with an I. In my world, that's it. That's the I.
Same. Here's a graphic with a quote with Julius Irving and I. Now, this is, look, here's where we're getting good. Here we go. This is a post by NBA. Okay? It's got the check mark. It's the NBA. And they spelled his name wrong. Can you zoom in on the bottom right? It says if it wasn't Julius Irving, it was Dr. J when he got on the court. And they spelled Irving with an I.
Huh.
NBA got it wrong. Okay, next. Here's a guy posting Julius Irving with an I.
Oh.
Here's a graphic. Julius Irving is number 4 in the middle one.
Hey, Splatter, your sound sounds weak, very low.
Oh, well, I'm just being low myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
be safe, Pushin. That sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Pushin says, holy crap. Something large and fast just ran beside me in the dark outside. No idea what it was. That's your signal to go inside, Pushin. Go inside. Yes, Ryu. Right now it's Erving. Yes. John, not as yelling you to get inside quick. Okay, next. We're not even to the good residue yet. Here's the good residue on the Jumbotron. They got it wrong at the stadium. This is Philly, too. Philly got it wrong.
Someone did, anyway.
Someone, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And check out this card. 1974 tops. Julius Irving with an I. Next slide. You'll see it better on the next slide. Nice and clear with an I on the card. On it. Printed. Right there. Beautiful residue. I love that thing so much. That card's super expensive, like $500. But
Yeah.
Oh, now it's gonna be worth more if they find
It's
out
an error
it's an
card.
error. Yeah, it's an error. That's
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
more valuable now because of the Mandela effect.
yeah. Whether you remember Irving with an I or Irving with an E,
Mhm.
you two on the panel, hopefully the residue will show that the Irving I timeline did exist, and you may have taken the update. Are you affected by this one? Let me know in the comments below.
Yeah.
I was a tiny rabbit.
No.
That's wild.
So that is a
I can't even
sports
see it with an
rewind.
E. That just looks wrong with an E. I'm sorry.
I agree 100%.
That's why we're here. That's why
100.
we're here to find out what's happening. why
Yeah.
everybody has different memories.
How to get an upset stomach and not eat anything? Just look at a name spelled wrong.
And you know what's funny? Wait, stay here a second.
Yeah.
Pushing buttons and something ran past him, right? And now he's saying, nope, it was a tiny rabbit, right? Doesn't the orange Julius in his hand look like a rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. I just want to point that out.
Pushing.
That's supposed to be an orange Julius. I never seen it come in a bottle.
Neither have I. But that's, if you read it, it says he's got a, it says Julius is associated with a soft drink.
Yeah. Sure.
Firm.
Unless it is, actually. I don't know. I don't know.
We gotta put up the next presentation, Splatter.
Yes, I guess so. Stop sharing this one.
Blue Pac-Man, it's not Greer, is it?
What?
Oh, he says Draymond G. And Greer is popping in my head. That could be wrong. Oh, Pushin says green. Maybe it's green.
Fremont Green. Yeah, it's green. I mean, I think I thought it was green. I thought his first name changed.
Oh, he remembers green with an E at the end.
Greenie? Who?
Blue Pac-Man.
Oh, but who
I
you
can look
talking?
and see if there's residue. Oh, tons of residue, says Blue Pac-Man.
Draymond Green. Never heard of him.
Well, I need sports presentations, so I'll look into that for you and put it together. If you have residue,
Yeah, he's
send
a
it to me an
basketball
email. Hello, Jennifer. Who's yawning, Jose?
I didn't mute enough, quick enough. Sorry.
Okay.
That was number 2 for me.
You're gonna make me yawn.
Yeah. Sorry.
Excuse me. It's okay. All right. So here, guys, we just covered this, but
Yeah.
I didn't have a presentation for it. So we're gonna go through this again, just to answer what you originally remembered. It's fine. I originally found this Mandela effect in 2018 when I could only be found on Twitter. Then in 2019, I presented this with Dan, Scar Performance, because he claimed to have found this one too. So we presented it together.
Oh. He's on right now.
Please fill in the missing word that you remember. System of blank down. We just covered this. We just covered this, but I need the presentation. And someone, when I presented it, was complaining, like, where did you get that? You photoshopped that. The one where it actually had the word on it. The one with the cross.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And now I have the picture with the where it came from, so right next to it. The whole chat's saying A now, except for Noise Guru, the Downs.
Other. I'll say other.
Yes, Jackie, I just said that. I did just cover this. I needed to make a presentation because it was just a folder of pictures.
Yeah, Jackie is the rewind police.
Yeah. Good one.
Just had to say it. Sorry, Jackie.
Wow, John Nada says, I never heard them until about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
You never
Dermal
heard?
Sorrow, hello.
John Nada got lucky.
Where's Bit of Venom? Because Bit of Venom remembers what I remember.
General Sorrows in the room.
Chop Suey, their favorite song.
Even Blue Pac-Man, he says, never heard of the system until the ME hit him. Wow. That's a popular band. Everybody knows about System of a Down.
Yeah.
What do you guys remember, Splatter and Josh? I forget.
Both.
I remember.
With the A.
I don't know who was here when we presented this last, but there were a few in the chat who remembered it like I did, and now there's nobody.
I'm tossed. So, yeah.
What do you remember, Sandy?
Duh.
No way.
Down.
Oh.
Yeah, my kid remembers
Mr. Mr. Super Sidewinder remembers what I remember.
But I'm tossed on it. Yeah,
no, because where I came from it always said SOAD.
That's the next. Wait, that's the next.
Like,
that's the next question.
Like soda, but soar.
That's the next question.
Okay.
And you're going to be shocked. There's quite a few bits of residue where they say system of A down, but then they write SOTD. Like I remember. It's weird. They write SOTD and then write out system of A down. It's like, hello, did you see what you wrote? Makes sense.
Wow.
They took updates, 100%.
No, I'm saying you guys took the update today with this one.
No.
No,
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
no.
It was never the. I swear, it was never System of the Down.
I
It
have
was,
literal logos with the word "the" in there.
yep.
Okay, next
Squish.
slide.
Yeah, Squish. Remember SOAD.
There we go. Dark Knight Gnomed. The.
Wow.
But then you wrote A. Which one is it? The A down. Which one? All right, he remembers A.
Okay.
All right, so how do you shorten it? Is it SOD, SOAD, or SOTD, or something else?
Number 2. Number 2.
Richard Minnick says they both sound
Yeah, I don't-
right.
They do.
I don't remember that.
Sad.
Using the shortened version.
I asked because when I presented this last time, Richard Minnick, SOD. Some people remember it as SOD.
No way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's not grass. I mean, sod is grass. Hello.
Oh, see now look. Hold on. Dark Knight Gnome. SOAD is correct, but SOTD is kind of correct too in a way. That's. I'm telling you guys. You guys took updates.
No, you guys did.
Telling you.
No, you
No.
did.
No,
I'm going to
no.
show you. I'm going to show you.
No, and SOD makes sense too, because the same as USA. You're forgetting the
No,
A.
that'd be like System of Down.
It's United States of America, right? So, but you don't say that. You say USA.
Yeah, but SOD is saying the of.
No, it's you know what I mean.
That'd be like USOA. We don't do that.
No. No, you're not getting it right.
Okay, wait. Just go to next. Just go next.
Yeah.
Okay, so in my past, this band was System of the Down, and number 3, SOTD. 1,000,000%. Nothing you can say or show me will ever make me believe they were never System of the Down. That's how strong this one is for me.
Well, that's what it should be, actually, Noise Guru. You're correct. It
What?
should be United States of the Americas, not just of America.
Yeah. Toad the Wet Sprocket. My goodness, I haven't heard that band in a long time.
Yeah.
Hey,
One
General Soros has a point.
One hit
Like-
wonder.
Tiny words don't get abbreviations. That's not a part of the acronym.
Right, but it's either all or nothing. So they don't shorten it to SD, so it would be SOTD or SOAD, not SOD. You wouldn't just abbreviate the of and not the or the a.
Hmm.
But some people do. Anyway, next. But in this reality, the band has always been System of A Down, number 2, SOAD. I believe you if you have the current memory, but I 100% do not. And some remember A or the, but S, I can't see because of the sign up button.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get rid of it. I can't.
Move
Just
the
move your
mouse
mouse
down.
off the screen.
There you
Good.
go. They remember the A or the, but they remember SOD, not SOAD or SOTD. Okay, next. Chop Suey, System of the Down. Based on the memories of the community, this from last time I presented this, not even 2 weeks ago. This presentation includes residue of all realities. All right, next. DOB, System of the Down. I have old and brand new residue of System of the Down, SOTD, and a couple SODs. Okay, so all of that is System of the Down except for the record. All of it. All those search results. That's from Teresa. Okay, next. System of the Down chop suey reversed. System of the Down toxicity. System of the Down. System of the Down with system of A down on the t-shirt. It does sound better with I agree, Jennifer.
Yep.
You remember chop suey with an I?
What?
It's always been EY for me. Here's a System of the Down again for 4 different things with A down on the shirts. And next.
Oh, I just want a system of blood down on the CD here. Where's that?
It's coming up. That's at the end. It's the best residue.
Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. System of the Down in the tweet. Now here's a good one. Top left corner. Zoom in on the top left corner, please.
Yes.
Do we see a problem here, everyone? He wrote BYOB by System of A Down, but he wrote SOTD.
Yeah.
He is not the only one. There's other people. If
Save
you go
yourself.
down, all the t-shirts say System of a Down. They all, no, zoom in the middle. All the t-shirts underneath say System of the Down. All of them.
Huh?
System of the Down merch. Straight across the bottom. All right, down.
I'm not seeing.
You're not seeing the words underneath the stars?
Oh, I am now. Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, down.
I was
System of
looking
the
at the
Down underneath this stuff. Oh, I didn't highlight that one. All right, next. It's funny, it says proof next to it. System of the Down proof.
Oh, blood down. That's what.
Yeah, and it says proof.
Yeah. Please bring it.
Mr. Super. Hey, welcome back, Time Man. All right, so here's a logo. Moravian Tour 2019. System of the Down. System of the Down. First SOTD photo shoot.
And this is on an actual album? CD?
It appears, I assume so.
It looks
It
like
appears to be.
Look at
it's
this
got-
writing here, even. The small writing. Look at-
SOTD tribute band. It's a tribute band.
Ah.
Okay, next. All right, here we go. System of the Down, SOTD. Now here we have the red. Zoom in on the red one, please. We have SOTD and then SOAD. System of the Down, SOTD, and then System of A Down written out. Explain.
Yeah.
And then System of the Down.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, just mentioning.
Jennifer says, I have heard DJs on the radio say the in the past.
Oh, yeah. I don't listen to the radio much, but I've heard it before, too. And that'd be like Rage Against a Machine.
Dark Knight Gnomed has now changed. I will lay my roots down. I remember SOTD. SOTD, listener forever.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
General Sorrow says the now. The Machine. Oh, Rage Against the Machine. I got you.
Yeah, was it
Okay.
going to Rage Against a Machine? Yeah.
No. Zoom out. Next. Okay. SOTD again. On both of these. Written out. System of A Down. You guys don't find that weird? That they remember SOTD, but System of A Down.
Yeah. It's something
What's the
That's a little weird.
That's-
Dark Knight Gnomed. I remember an interview with a vampire. Now it is Interview with the Vampire, the Vampire Chronicles. Not in my past. Here is the actual logo I found back in 2019. It says System of a Down live in Lowlands, Holland 2000 DVD. That is where I found it. I did not Photoshop it. And I said that's weird when we were looking at this a couple weeks ago, that there's a space. It's System. I don't remember the space. And then it was either Mr. Super, I forget who it was, saw the cross. If you turn it sideways, there's the negative space is a cross.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
And I am fully of the belief that whatever is causing the Mandela effect, it's Jesus that gives us the eyes to see through the deception. And if Jesus' cross is on System of the Down, you all took an update.
Yeah, you see it here.
All I'm saying. If my theory is correct, that we see it because of Jesus, you all took an update. Because the cross disappears with the egg.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So are you from the System of the Down reality or the current A Down timeline? Let me know in the comments below. It's okay if you're the current memory. I'm just messing with you guys. But but for me, 1,000,000%, it was always when I saw A, I freaked out and had to do a poll immediately on Twitter.
That's what's happening to Maria. I must have had a download.
Mm-hmm.
What does she remember? Or the?
Mm-hmm.
Other.
Okay, the new rewinds are done. Now we're on to the new ones.
Okay. System of the other down. I can't even say it properly.
Before we get to the last one splatter, we'll get a couple of rewinds to do. So the show's not like over in an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, sometimes I don't mind short shows.
Hey now.
Yeah, that's a marathon right there for 8 hours. Like wow.
Well, yeah, because I've already been on it for 2. So.
Yeah, you had a show before this. So.
Yeah, that's not my fault.
Yeah, Sandy.
Yeah, it is. You were the one that scheduled it, Sandy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we're on Sandy's time
It's
now.
all Sandy's fault. Yeah.
Yep. It's all Sandy's fault. Everything.
Jackie, it all depends on how awake I am. System of a Clown. Hello, angels don't fall.
Yeah, System of a Clown. Or is it the clown?
What the heck is happening here?
I don't know.
I'm having issues with my notes app. There we go. There we go. Okay, guys. I have a couple mushrooms to show you that may be new to this earth. I am not a mushroom expert. So they could just be mushrooms new to me. But I'll let you decide if these are Mandela mushrooms or not.
What, are these brown mushrooms?
No, those are just a picture.
Oh, okay. They look like brown mushrooms. This picture does anyway.
Those are boring compared to what we're about to see.
Oh. Next?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What the hell?
In the past, we have talked about how some beefsteak mushrooms, that's what this is, look surprisingly like a human tongue.
Yeah.
Sticking out of a tree.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
I included it in case some of you hadn't seen it before. That shouldn't be there. Next.
That's the wrong tongue.
Next.
Wow.
Okay, that's the right one. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of the earth tongue mushroom?
Apparently not.
No, not me.
No, Blue Pac-Man. We've covered rainbow mushrooms before. They're called the turkey tail. But not tonight. I can do a
Turkey tail?
rewind on them though, if you want to see the rainbow mushrooms.
Turkey tail?
General Sorrow says no. Jennifer's laughing.
Yeah.
Maria says no. Tanya Squish says no. Richard Minnick says no. Tanya Sue says no.
I say no in Spanish. No, no,
No.
no.
Hey, Morgan. Morgan says no, I have not. Yes, turkey tail has many varieties, including now a rainbow one.
Oh, weird.
Jeez.
No way, Jose, says Ryugami. I want is here. I won T says no.
I won. That sounds
I'll
funny.
show it. I'll pull it up. I'll get the presentation.
Sorry.
We'll do it next. I'll just go right from here to that. Give me a minute.
I want coffee. Ah!
I want, yes, but I like saying I won T. Cat got your tongue. I'm Jose.
Yeah, I told him my name is Host B, not Host A.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say they spelled your name wrong anyway.
Yeah. Host B, please. Yeah, I think my
Oh gosh,
my
I gotta
grandpa.
find out.
No, go ahead.
Okay, I found it. I didn't realize I had like 8 folders on mushrooms.
Holy crackers.
Yeah, but luckily the turkey tail is all by itself.
Oh.
So that's, I'm gonna put turkey. We're jumping to turkey after this presentation.
Okay, might as well.
So they can see it.
The ball
Okay,
Earth
next.
giving us the tongue here. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can always go. Yeah.
I'm anxious to see it. I'm all curious.
What's this?
It is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there.
Oh. What's
There are
the
several. There are several species of this fungus, most notably Geoglossum and Triglossum. They look like little bunny ears sticking out of the ground. Colors include yellow, and these don't look as much like the bunny ears. You'll see the bunny ears in a second. Yellow. Next. So you can see the yellow ones.
Just like thinking.
You see the little ears?
These down here?
Yeah.
They look like, I guess they look like a little ear.
The ones on the top right look like ears too. Right,
Yeah.
that's left.
Oh, that's, yeah, I'm dyslexic. Give me a break.
Okay, next.
Yeah, this one here. Yeah.
Next.
Cauliflower ear.
Orange earth tongues. That looks like an ear. Okay, next.
But it's a tongue, not an ear.
I know, but they call them earth tongues. I don't know why. Orange also includes brown, but it's all the same orange.
Cool.
Okay, next.
What this is, buddy?
No, that's actually the mushroom that it grows out of. You can see it better on the left. The next to it on the left.
Over here?
Yeah, you can see its roots, its root system if you zoom in. It comes out of that mushroom ball thing.
Oh, okay. Those yellow things on the mushroom ball thing are this mushroom's roots.
These are not poison. These are edible. I don't know if you want to eat them. They're supposedly super tough, very fibrous and chewy.
Oh.
Okay,
So you're saying they're coming out of a seed or out of the ground?
it looks like a mushroom seed.
Seed. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Green earth tongues.
spore. I don't know. I always thought mushroom seeds were called spores.
Nah, they're shades of green. When we go to the next slide splatter, we can see other ones.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here we go. And this is how tiny they are. There's someone's finger on the side.
Wow, you never see them. They are too tiny. Imagine how many it would take to make a little meal. Like, holy cow.
Spores. That was the. Thank you, Angels Don't Fall. I was trying. My brain was not. You know,
Yeah.
like you could not find the word spores.
Yeah, I saw that,
Not
but
seeds.
what?
Yep.
I said spores. Did you not hear me?
I didn't hear it.
Well, I said mushroom seeds are called spores usually, aren't they?
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
I was probably
rewind it.
reading the chat.
Gotta rewind it.
Go on.
Unless I'm too low, I shouldn't be.
We're not done with the colors yet. Come on, next.
Okay.
This is the best one. Oh, this comment is very Mandela. Here we go. And the velvet black earth tongue. Have you ever heard of these or seen them before? And the comment says, in David Aurora's book, Mushrooms Demystified, he states that they are common in our area, which doesn't explain why I've never spotted one. He does go on to say they are hard to spot, make me feel a little better, possibly edible, but Aurora says they are much too tough to eat. The velvety texture comes from hundreds of minute hairs. So they have tiny, minute hairs on the ones that are not shiny. These are all different species of the tongue. So the black one, you can see one with the hairs and one without the hairs. The one with the hairs is the velvet variety. But it's the fact that she's like, I've lived here my whole life and I've never spotted one. That's like a Mandela flag for me. So if we go to the next slide, we'll see better pictures.
Okay.
Like you can see some of them look matte and some look shiny. The matte ones are the velvet, the shiny ones are not. But they're all earth tongues.
Huh.
Hey, Valley Parks.
If I see that in the ground, I would think they're like little nails. I will just go around them because they look like nails sticking out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Now I would, if I seen him, I'd pick him.
Ugh.
I don't know if you can't eat
Can
him.
you-
Why? What's use? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'd be curious. I just want to see him. That's all.
Are these edible?
Those are. Look at those. Are edibles.
Yes.
They claim that they're possibly edible, but they're too tough, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't want to eat
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. They won't kill you, but you can't chew them. They're stuck in your teeth.
The other mushroom I want to ask you about has the texture of a gummy bear, is translucent to white, is edible, but looks different. Next slide. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of or seen the tooth cat tongue jelly mushroom?
That picture. It's like that picture I sent you the other day, Sandy.
Yep. Yes or no,
I can't
guys?
say
Have
I've
you
ever
ever
heard
heard? No? Okay. Maria says no. Jennifer says no.
Here's
No,
going back to the
I
top.
think this one's gonna be 100% no for everybody.
Hello, Jessica S.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
Jessica S.
This is crazy.
Hello, everybody else, in case I didn't say hi yet. We got more than 0 watching now. Oh, we got our usual 30 now. That's good.
John Nada says no. It'll go up when Dan ends.
Yeah. Those
Tanya
traitors.
Sue says no.
Those traitors.
Ryu says no. All right, we can go on.
What the?
This mushroom has a side cap, which gives a unique profile on the ground. Under the cap are little jelly teeth that resemble the keratin spikes of a cat's tongue. Oh, the question was, Valley Parks, have you ever heard of the toothed jelly or cat's tongue jelly mushroom?
It's hard to
It's
say
a
each time.
mouthful.
Yeah. I was surprised to see a mushroom this color this year. White color.
Yeah,
That's not a mushroom. I mean, where's
That's a
the rest of
mushroom.
it? Yeah, but where's the rest of it? You know, it's like that's just part of it.
It looks like a worm.
no, it's got a
Yeah.
side cap.
Yeah.
The cap grows on the side
Hmm.
He's cool. He's
instead
cool
of in the
cap.
center.
Yeah, he's got a
But-
cool cap. Yeah.
I will say there is another variety of this that it does grow in the center. We'll say it. The next one.
Yeah.
So here's the cat's tongue. This is where it belongs to compare to the spikies under the mushroom.
Oh yeah, totally the same.
They don't feel the same though. They're rubbery. They're not
Oh.
sharp like a cat's tongue.
Yeah. I'm used to the cat's tongue.
Yeah, that looks like the video I made earlier. That's crazy.
Next.
Yeah. Gurgles always licks me with her little prickly tongue.
Is that how they pick up the water and pick up the food with their tongue with the little hairs like that?
I don't know. That
Yeah.
really looks like a shower head, doesn't it?
Yep.
But you see
Look-
the one on the top one, it's got more of a central cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
This one here, yeah.
That's weird.
It looks like someone's been biting around the edges.
Hmm. That's a yuck for me, says Maria.
I know you.
Yuck.
That's crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Looks like clear, says Morgan. It is clear. A lot of these are translucent. They're
Yeah.
jelly. Okay, next.
What do
There's
these
more.
ones like? What do these ones taste like?
I'm going to tell you. And though they are edible, their weird texture and bland taste isn't something most enjoy. Are
Okay.
these new for you too?
Yeah, I guess so.
But why you want to eat them when they're bland? They don't have no texture and they have no taste.
No
Well,
one
you
wants
don't
to
know
eat
that
them. They're
until you
just they're
eat
just
them.
not poisonous.
Okay.
They're edible, but
But
no
you're
one
not gonna
wants to eat
find
them.
you're not gonna find them in a restaurant in your salad anytime soon, right?
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
All right. So we're safe.
Oh wait a
Oh.
minute.
Oh no.
I do want to point out, I didn't put it in the presentation, but people make candy with it. Give me a minute. I'm going to get a picture of it.
Okay.
What?
Josh, I'll send it to you because you get the
Mushroom
presentation
candy.
up.
Mushroom
hold on a
candy.
Yeah, but you can look at this here thing from this fir tree. I mean, these things are tiny.
Hmm.
I mean, if you cook them, they'll disappear. I mean, like normal mushrooms, like shrink down to nothing when you cook them. I mean, like, whoop.
Yeah, like the mushroom you were presenting earlier, they look like Brussels sprouts. You know,
Ew.
they look normal, but
Yeah.
this ones they look yucky.
I don't know how
They look
anything-
like pieces of fish.
Ugh, yuck. Brussels sprouts.
These are going to look really yucky when you see them. They dehydrate them and then flavor them.
Ugh.
Why did you put Brussels sprouts in my brain?
I know. Sorry.
I like Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I don't. Oh, the cooking them gives you a warning. I mean, they make the house smell like someone farted. That's enough warning not to eat, you know?
Josh, I'm sending you the pictures now.
Josh,
Okay. Facebook.
Yep, it's on my
I'm
agenda.
already presenting.
If they ever load.
Well, here's a variety of colors. Look at this.
See, that's the ones that look like Brussels sprouts.
Which ones?
All of them.
Oh.
The black ones and the green ones.
Have you ever seen a Brussels sprout?
I know, but they look They look like them.
Like I said, I'm
don't know.
not a mushroom expert, but I have covered a lot of mushrooms over the years, and these were still completely new for me. Are they new for you too? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Splatter, I need you to get turkey up on the screen while we'll get it prepared, and then I'm going to show over Josh's pictures first.
Brussels sprouts and bratwurst. Oh no!
So that jelly mushroom, people take and add flavoring, color, and Josh, you're not sharing. You're
Yeah, I'm
sharing
still-
something that doesn't look right.
I'm still looking at
No.
these. I guess I can stop now.
There we go. Yeah. So this is
Yeah.
this is the start of it. It hasn't dried fully out yet. You'll see on the next slide. That's what they look like when they're done. That is the candy. They're crystallized with the sugar. But that's the mushroom. They slice the mushroom up. They douse it in flavoring and sugar.
Well, they
And
must
dry it
have-
out somehow and it crystallizes.
Huh. That looks familiar to like a candy that I had when I was a kid,
Is it the real
but I
candy?
don't remember it
mean,
ever being labeled as mushroom. Yeah.
Is it the real color?
No, again, these are dyed.
Oh, okay.
So green is lime. They dye it with green food coloring.
Right. Okay. That's cool.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
Richard Minnick screaming no.
Yeah, that doesn't look normal. My brain is just like exploding. I mean, where to find all this stuff? It's like, where are we at? Is this an alien planet? I mean, where are we? I mean, man, I can't. My mind's
does
just
look
blown
like-
away.
That does look
Yeah.
like a close up of Fruity Pebbles without the green. All right. That's good, Josh. We're gonna switch.
Nice.
Okay.
This is not the right presentation, Splatter.
What's not? What is it? What do you
You're
want?
supposed to. I said you're supposed to go down to turkey next.
Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Mhm.
Put me in the corner.
Jose, do you want to be on
No, we
camera?
lost
'Cause your
Jose.
camera's on. No, we didn't lose him.
Yeah, we lost him.
We didn't lose him.
Well, you.
I moved him
Okay,
off the
there.
stage until his camera was back
Okay.
off.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, so she saved your ass.
Yeah,
Mhm.
thank you.
What? Okay, this is the right one now. It messed me up.
General Sorrows is saying hi to Ever Josh.
Huh?
Oh,
Who's
yeah,
got audio issues pushing? Everybody sounds good to me.
Oh, good.
Guys, who has audio issues?
Me? I don't know. Am I quiet?
I don't know.
I'm
Everybody
asking,
sounds good to
pushing.
me.
No.
That
Kat, I
can't be
need you to
real.
let us know about the audio.
Who's saying something? Nobody?
No one's saying anything. I don't know. I don't want to start until
Yeah.
I know the sound's okay.
It's all perspective. What is? Everything is perspective.
There's 26 people watching. Can someone please tell me if the audio's okay?
Well, we lost people. Oh no.
It was
It
SAG
was-
arm getting poppy.
Yeah, I was pushing the wrong buttons.
You're kicking people, but each time you push a button.
Sound is fine here. It might be pushing.
Yeah.
Because we had 30 people a second ago, now we're down to 26.
I don't know what 5x5 means to Mr. Super.
That means good sound.
Good sound.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's go.
Oh, I learned
Selective hearing.
All right, we're good then. Here we go. So this is the rewind of the mushrooms. We were talking about it.
That's not real.
That's not real. No, I never show the real photo first, Splatter.
No, I never
Never.
learned either, do I?
Yes or no, have you ever seen a rainbow mushroom before? That does not look like this.
It's a magical
it's from Willy
elf
Wonka.
with a poop on a stick.
Jennifer says no. General Sorrow says no. Oh wow, my chat just jumped. Wendy B says no. Jessica S says no with a rainbow. Thank you, Valley Parks. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Mr. Super. Yes, I have, says Pushing Buttons. Maria is screaming no.
Magical elf poop on a stick.
Well, no, this is yard art. You're looking at yard art. I didn't show it to you yet.
Yeah.
Jennifer says hi, Jose.
Yeah, I posted hi. I saw her.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Been
cool.
had.
Blue Pac-Man says no.
Valley
Valley Park says no.
You've been had already.
All right, we can go on.
Okay. Okay.
The turkey tail bracket fungi is a common mushroom in North America, growing on both fallen dead trees and 70 different species of live hardwoods. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot reminded me I need my ticker up.
Oh yeah. Donate. Donut.
But
Donut.
but also because Artsy, Maria, and Pushing Buttons, well, Pushing Buttons is always in the chat, but Artsy and Maria were not in the chat long enough last time. So
Last time.
and
Yeah.
wait a minute, I have to add
Somebody?
anonymous.
Oh, anonymous word.
I have to add an anonymous.
Oh, I heard an anonymous giggle too.
Yeah, me too.
Real nice.
All right, we can go on.
Oh, that was funny though.
He's
That was funny.
he's busted.
I'm busted.
Chances are, if you've walked in the woods in the United States, you've most likely encountered this mushroom. Hello, Gary Thorsville.
I think so. I never thought about eating this one though. Is it edible?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
No, I would not.
Well, my great grandmother was
I've
a
seen that a lot.
my great grandmother was a mushroom expert.
Okay, we can go on.
It's really cool.
I know I have, and I've never seen it in any other colors besides browns, whites, and grays until now.
Until now. Boom, boom, boom.
Rainbow. They now come in an array of colors, including full-on rainbow. Do you remember seeing this colorful in your past? Can you zoom in on those mushrooms, please?
I mean, that would be like pretty noticeable.
Yeah, so this one is like a blue, gray, green to red, orange, yellow, white monstrosity of colors. Okay, next.
How would you not see that if you're walking through the woods?
I know.
Walking
Everybody's
through
saying
the
no in the
woods
chat.
all day.
No.
They look like seashells.
Whoa. Well, I can
No way.
picture that. Yeah, but they're usually just plain brown.
Blue
Yeah,
Pac-Man says, no way, Joseph.
I saw that.
Push a Button says, I've seen rainbow mushrooms, but not like those. Can you
I
zoom in
know.
on these, please, Splatter? They're all different.
Yeah. I had a plain brown one for years. It was huge, so I kept it. But it wasn't, I don't know what it was. A hard top, a soft bottom. It looked like that, though. Wow.
Absolutely not. Not in my past.
No.
Not in my past at all.
They're just like this, but only plain brown up top here.
Yeah, I know. They were all brown and white and gray. I know.
Yeah, I had one. It was huge. It was like about a foot and a half long. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had it for long. I kept it for a long time.
Next.
If you got a ladder to knock it off the tree, it was like 20 feet up in the tree.
Can you zoom in, please?
Okay. Look at that. The green one I can see, that's probably taking off the green of the tree. That looks more natural. But these other ones are these odd colors. No, go away.
Well, to be fair, Mr. Super, the common ones are the brown ones.
Yeah, yeah. The ones like I had, but it wasn't. I don't know what the fungus.
Like seriously, they look. Some of them look tie-dyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look sweet.
Mm-hmm.
These ones are so thin.
Is that according to the wood, or how did they change the color? The rain or the bark?
No, it would be the species.
The species.
The species of the turkey tail.
Turkey tail.
They're called turkey tail mushrooms. Well, we
Yeah.
have rainbow turkeys too.
Well,
Yeah.
Angels Don't Fall says is chicken of the woods.
Oh wait, I might as well get the rainbow turkeys because it goes with it. Let me get the turkeys. Give me a minute.
You say turkey, and Angels says it's chicken of the woods.
Shea butter.
Yeah.
Well, you get
Golly,
some garlic, chop your garlic up, get your butter ready, and let's have a mushroom feast.
See, this is a survival show too. We're showing in case you have to go in the woods and try out some mushrooms. There you go. You'll know about them. Put some salt on it. Put some butter. Fry them in the pan.
Oh yeah, you know, you need butter and garlic. Oh yeah.
Yep. This is not a a survival show.
It's
Use
not.
caution.
Platter? Oh, that's the last one. So
Yeah.
now you're going to turkey 2 in the private chat.
Turkey tube.
Turkey 2.
Disclaimer: we're not experts.
As I say, this is for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, we don't want you to eat them and then fall off the tree in the forest because of us.
Or start seeing those colors everywhere. Oh,
I know you. It's like, oh,
colors.
beautiful colors, and whoa, down the mountain.
Yeah.
There we go.
Aw.
So for those of you that haven't seen this, this may not be a Mandela effect, but do you remember turkeys being this colorful?
With the brains outside their head.
They're growths, but yeah.
Those things here, yeah. Nasty.
They want to pop them.
No, but he'd have no brain.
Is that really their brain?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't think so.
It looks like it.
You had me for a minute.
Here, then.
Yeah, right.
Maria says no. Angels Don't Fall says somewhat.
If it was just there, that'd be more viable. Yeah.
Jive turkeys is pushing buttons.
A jive turkey.
Jackie, I'm confused. The bin chickens, is that what you were looking at?
The bin chicken. Sounds like something a dumpster diver finds in a dumpster. Like, I'm bringing home some bin chicken for dinner.
Huh. All right, go ahead, Splatter. I just remember browns, blacks, whites, and a hint of green or blue, like on the head, like on the, just the head part. Not all of these colors, which you're about to see.
Yeah. Everything here
This is
looks
not
okay
the rainbow
so far.
ones.
Yeah,
This is
everything
the
here looks okay so
comparison.
far, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the comparison. It's in green, on the green slide.
Yeah. Now
That's good. This is it. But you guys, there's an actual rainbow turkey now. Like, actually super rainbow.
Oh, man, look at him.
Wait until you see his tail up.
Does it look like a peacock or something?
No, he looks like a turkey, but you'll see next.
But you'll see. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh,
And are these horns and balls new to you? Because they're definitely new for me.
yeah.
So they get a horn on their beak, I believe, when they're ready to mate. And the balls, I don't even remember what the balls are.
That looks like cancer, or fish balls to go fishing with. like bait, fish bait.
I've seen turkeys in real life too. I've never seen these things on them.
Nope.
I agree.
They just look more like these guys up here.
I mean, the colors are just wild. Can you zoom in on the one with the tail open, please?
Genosaurus with got the jokes. They're just horny
Yeah.
turkeys. Wow,
That's
If I seen that in real life, I wouldn't know it was a turkey.
that's amazing.
No, you think
Seriously.
it's someone's pet because it's a special turkey. Like, if anything, like, not like
I
a
think
real.
it's some sort of something weird.
Yeah. Definitely.
Why is turkeys looking like peacocks? I don't get it.
They're jealous. That's I'm guessing. They got jealous of the peacock and said, "I'm gonna show you one up. Look at this.
Look at that, man.
You think
They
you're a
probably
pretty
secretly
bird?
crossbred them and didn't tell anybody.
That could be too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Moreau's Island or whatever. Dr. Moreau.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that movie scared me for years.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Mm.
Now we're even splatter. Me with the Brussels sprouts. Now,
Trauma.
yeah. You're traumatized and I'm traumatized too.
Yeah. Oh, Brussels sprouts traumatized me.
Yeah, that island.
Why?
drove me
Why
nuts.
do you want us to look at the pilgrim hat, Noise Guru?
Pilgrim hat.
GMO
We wanna-
turkeys.
We want to do Thanksgiving now? I don't understand.
In the beginning of summer. Not quite. No, the ending of spring. Yeah.
I'm looking. I actually have Father's Day and Flag Day. Not Flag Day, but I'm pulling up stuff for the holiday.
Pilgrim hat
the
on the
rewinds.
turkey.
All right, Splatter. We're on to berries.
We're not on pilgrim hats on turkeys.
And after berries, you're gonna go to the rewinds because we're saving the new one for last.
Oh.
So this November for Thanksgiving, you're gonna have a rainbow turkey on your platter tonight. This year.
Okay. You don't know what
Wonder-
it looks like. It looks like a regular turkey with the feathers off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get the feathers off, it wouldn't be special. Unless maybe it is rainbow skin too. That'd be weird.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It'll probably have different flavors. The leg will have a different color flavor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be a flavorful turkey.
Strawberry legs.
Uh-huh.
Mint breasts.
Yep.
Blueberry wings.
Oh, maybe I don't have a Father's Day one. I thought I did.
Yeah, it'll be like a Willy Wonka turkey.
Willy Wonka turkey.
This is crazy. Good finds, man. I'm my mind's blown away. It's like, where are we? We're somewhere else.
Yeah, colorful.
I got one from Eddie Von Keen that we presented on Dad's Day 2023. We'll do that.
At least I'm not in jail this Father's Day. I spent one Father's Day in jail 2001.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, guys. This one's a new one.
Wasn't my fault though.
Sure, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
I believe you.
Somebody was in my yard stealing my garden hose, and I seen him out the window, so I grabbed my pellet gun, and I ran out to my yard and chased him out of my yard with a pellet gun. He phoned the cops, and I went to jail. Is that fair?
No, Josh, would you mind starting this off so I can pack my cigarettes?
See what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault. I
Thank
thought
you.
I was protecting my property, and it wasn't allowed to. Canada's different.
Yeah. All right. I just fell down a berry rabbit hole because I promised to cover a berry I forgot to cover. So get ready to answer because there are a bunch of questions.
Yeah.
Yes or no? Have you ever heard of a cloudberry?
Which is the one I forgot to cover. That I
What?
promised I'd cover.
Oh, we're covering it now?
Yeah, we're covering it now. But there's
Okay,
more to this presentation.
I thought maybe this was a slide that popped. I don't know, but
No. So besides me telling you before I told you, have you ever heard of a cloudberry? Let's see. Pushing buttons says nope. Maria says rest in peace, old earth.
yeah.
Jennifer says no.
Rest in pieces.
Not a blackberry. Wendy said, well, it kind of looks like it a little bit. Wendy B says no.
It's 444 for her.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
444
4:44 in the
somebody.
afternoon.
Yeah.
It's Jackie's 14 hours ahead of me. Tanya Sue says no.
I don't know. It's 11:44 for me, so I don't know.
No, says Jessica S. Ryu says no. Guys on the panel, you can answer.
I got 1144.
Squish says no. Not
Yeah, no.
until 10 days ago, and I
Never heard
talked
of it.
about it.
No, I don't know. I've never seen him in any cereals.
Jacob 1556 is screaming no. Maria says no. What about you, Jose?
No.
No, I'm looking at a Cool Whip and strawberries because I'm hungry. I'm ready to get the spoon.
Yeah, I hear you, but need more
Yeah.
General Sorrow, a real berry called a cloudberry.
real. We need some more berries in there.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go on and show them the cloudberry.
Oh, I remember this now.
A cloudberry is similar to a raspberry or a blackberry, but it's yellow to golden orange and only grows in Arctic and subarctic regions in the USA, and they grow in the wild in the northernmost states of the United States and Canada.
Yeah, I've never seen them. It's not cold enough here.
Mm-mm.
It is, because they grow in the U.S. below you.
Yeah, but yeah. I don't know, it's
Okay.
too. It's just too. It's just yeah. It's not. It doesn't get that cold here.
It
Yeah,
does.
did you see what Noise Guru says? That looks like a ghost pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, Splatter, they can grow in like 40-degree temperatures. It does get cold enough there.
Oh, okay.
Habanero. Angels Don't Fall says habanero.
Okay. We do reach zero sometimes and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's with the Arctic. I mean, we're not.
And subarctic, meaning not as cold.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Reprieved.
Next.
I got reprieved.
There's going to be a test at the end of the show, okay?
Yeah.
Teacher Sandy.
Can we use our notes?
So here's pictures of cloudberries. They're round.
Kind of. I want to
I'm
try
saying,
them.
like, compared to like raspberries and blackberries, which are like more like a conical shape, these are round.
Yeah. Is it a bush
I think so.
or is it just out of the ground? I don't know.
No, I think it's a bush.
Like this here top one kind of looks like a bush, but kind of doesn't at the same time. I don't know.
I don't know, but this is like there's still a lot to cover here. Yeah, these are products that have cloudberry in it.
Oh, I want to try some.
That's how I found out about cloudberry. It was in a skincare product.
Oh.
I was watching a YouTube video. A
I wanna
beauty
try these
YouTuber.
here.
That's how I found out about these.
Cloudberry snoozers.
Yeah, that looks good.
Those are edibles.
Nice.
10%, 10 milligrams THC.
Nice.
Oh, I want some.
The dingo ate my berries.
Yeah.
I see that. Yeah, pushing. Next.
Dingleberries. Oh no, no,
Well, Batman
dingleberries
says
are
the
totally.
berries
I
ate
think-
my dingo. Okay, the next one is similar to another that I talked about before, which was the well, I can't say it yet, but anyway, I remember warning people back in the day on Brian's channel about white strawberries because they were going around Facebook, but they were completely white. You see how like the seeds are white as well? Everything's white there
Yep.
because they were bleached. 5 Minute Crafts was literally bleaching berries in their videos.
Oh,
White strawberries did not exist back then, and now they do because they're called pine berries.
what?
They're like a smaller strawberry that's white, but the seeds are like a little pink around it, but they're mainly white, and they're called pine berries. I've covered the pine berries before. But yes or no, have you ever heard of Alpine strawberries?
Alpine.
So the other ones were pine berries. These are
Yeah.
Alpine strawberries. Yes or no, you ever heard of an Alpine strawberry?
Oh. Don't think so.
I'm waiting for answers from the panel and the chat. Except for Splatter, he answered. General Sorrow says no. Jennifer says no.
I do think I've actually seen the white strawberries.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you see them at the store, who's gonna buy them? They're gonna think they're not ready
Yeah.
Exactly.
unless you see this show. It's like that's a new Mandela effect. They're normal. You can eat them. They're sweet.
No, they're not. It's not that they're not ready. You have to understand that a strawberry starts out green. It's never white.
Yeah.
So it's not that it's not ready. You'd be like, what is this? I've never seen a white strawberry before.
Yeah.
But it won't say strawberry on the container. It'll say pine berry. Because it's a totally different fruit.
Well, I don't care what it says. I ain't gonna buy them anyways because they're white. And,
Yeah,
and
they're-
in my mind, they're not ready. So why am I gonna wait till they turn red?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh,
I'm
those
in
are
the.
cute. Sorry.
So no, I won't buy them. No.
I would.
General Sorrow says we get the tiny wild strawberries on the lawn. Yeah, those things are teeny tiny.
Yeah.
On the lawn.
I think those.
Okay, so has anyone ever heard of Alpine strawberries?
That's a no.
Yeah, I think we got.
No, not for
Did we
me.
get notes in the chat, or everybody's just ignoring
No.
the question?
The Alpine strawberries I know were red. There are still red ones. All right, we can go on.
Angels Don't Fall says they're albino strawberries.
Oh
They're
wow!
albino.
So these are Alpine strawberries. I've never seen strawberries shaped like this.
Nope.
They are frequently longer in shape and thinner.
Nope.
I thought those
Tiny.
were called wild strawberries.
No, it's an Alpine strawberry.
I think I've seen those.
Okay, well, we're going to go on. There's more to it.
Yeah, I guess I just knew them as wild strawberry. Weird.
They also come in white.
I was misled.
Mhm.
The Alpine strawberries also come in white variety that tastes like strawberry and pineapple. Have you ever heard of or seen these strawberries before?
No,
They taste like pineapple.
Oh, neat.
The white ones.
That's good. I think it's raspberries I was thinking about. I know the wild raspberries are totally different than other.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Pushing buttons. I pass. Never mind. I ain't gonna buy them. Yeah.
Well, at least they don't taste
Triggered
like
by
I
the
would try 'em if
pineapple.
If they taste like pineapple, I'd try it.
Yeah, but everything else, they taste like chicken, right? I hate that. If someone doesn't know how to describe a flavor, they say it tastes like chicken. Every time.
Hello, post anything too.
Every time.
No pineapple strawberries, says Tanya Sue, but I want to taste one. Hello,
Yeah,
rainwater.
Yeah. I want some just to
Then
see
we
if
can
it
go
actually
on.
tastes like pineapple.
So now we have bananas that taste like vanilla, and now we have strawberries that taste like
Pineapples?
pineapple, like
Yeah,
it's not
there's a
supposed
banana
to.
pineapple now.
Oh
What
shoot,
do the red bananas taste like? Because I just found my grocery store now carries red bananas.
they're
I want
probably
the
the
blue
ones
one.
that taste like vanilla
No, that's
or
the blue one.
Okay.
It tastes like
See,
vanilla ice cream.
see,
Are
they
you
don't
sure that
look ripe. They don't look ripe. Right. I mean, who's gonna eat those birds or
isn't isn't
animals?
that other banana thing that actually isn't banana? Plantain.
Plantain. Yeah.
I've never tried a plantain.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
No?
Oh
Never.
no, plantains are good
Heck no.
if they're cooked up right.
Mexican. Sorry.
I heard you have to cook them properly. Yeah, exactly. It was with
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Mexicans have a cookbook for
you have
fake
to butter
bananas.
and I don't know.
Isn't
That
that where
actually
they're
sounds
from
like.
though? Is it was in Mexico? Like, I
No,
thought-
they're South America or something.
Oh,
How do you cook them?
I don't know. I never got that far, but I've had them cooked up before and they tasted pretty good.
Oh, if someone cooked them for you, that'd be okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I just got them at a food truck one time.
Oh, yeah. Someone
Yeah.
knew how to do it.
We can go on.
Okay.
There's just more pictures. Okay, so the pine berries are in the picture at the bottom on the right. So you can see the difference. The pine berries look like miniature regular strawberries. They don't have that long shape that the Alpine strawberries have.
What is it? You have a cookbook for the Antichrist? What? I don't know what she's saying.
Anarchist.
I think I read it wrong.
You did.
Yeah, I think it's
The
anarchist.
Anarchist cookbook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same thing, isn't it? Anarchy.
See, that
No, I think
banana comes from
anarchy,
Cuba,
not
Venezuela, and
Antichrist.
Colombia.
Really? Thank you, Pushin. He says red bananas are sweeter, more intense, and a hint of raspberry or berry flavor. I need to try one now that my store has them.
Oh, your store has them?
Yeah, red bananas.
Oh, I want to try one now, too. You'll try one before me.
God.
What?
Okay, we're switching gears.
Okay.
We all know that you can make wintergreen tea and the oil from wintergreen leaves. Wait, I don't know. That the wintergreen oil from the leaves is used to make many products like gum and candy.
Okay.
Next.
Oops. What?
But am I the only one that never knew you could eat the berries? Did you guys know you could eat the wintergreen berries?
I didn't know wintergreen had berries or... Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't either. I just know wintergreen is this like you'd use the sprigs of the plant. Apparently there's berries, and they're called checkerberries. They're little round red berries that I just assumed were for decoration, but did you know they were edible, yes or no? They didn't know, says General Sorrow.
Oh.
Angels Don't Fall says they're poisonous to humans.
No, they're not. You guys can Google it. Checkerberry is not poisonous.
Wow.
Not in this reality. Didn't know wintergreen had fruit. Not a clue, pushing buttons.
Where do these things grow? I don't ever seen a wintergreen plant.
I could have sworn my mom had it in her herb garden. I don't remember berries either.
Can I grow one indoors? I don't know.
They've stopped answering. We can go on.
I have a plant that grows berries, but it hasn't grown them yet. They're gonna eventually, nice big orange berries.
So these are the berries on the decorations for your home that you can eat. Can we zoom in so I can read the words? Both the berries and leaves of checkerberry are edible. The berries have a pleasant, mildly sweet wintergreen-like flavor. The leaves can be used to make a tea or an extract. And if you move down, checkerberry has several common names, including American wintergreen, teaberry, foxberry, and eastern teaberry. Now, teaberry was a gum that was wintergreen flavored, but again, the berries, checkerberries, I've never heard of. I did not know that you could eat wintergreen berries. Additionally, some additional names, in addition to all those other names I just read, are Johnny Jump Ups, Mountain Tea, Canadian Mint, Deerberry, Leatherleaf, and Gooseberry.
Okay. Johnny Jump Ups.
All right, we can go on.
That's hilarious.
Yes or no? We have talked about josta berries before, but have you ever heard of them? Do you remember me talking about them?
No.
And Mandela red flag here. What are josta berries? When they have titles like that, pay attention. What are josta berries? Why are you asking that? We should know this.
Sounds like something from Jamaica, man. Josta berries. Oh.
It's true, Jackie. It is an abomination. I agree with you. Push a button says nope. General Sorrow says no.
Josta berries for the Rastaberry.
Sarah says it's a funny name. Maria says nope.
Oh yeah, what does Josh think?
Blue Pac-Man says it's jackaberries.
No, I don't think so, T-Bone. You can dry them out, though, and crush them up.
How about just get the announcement now that we're live?
Well,
Yeah.
if you just got the announcement now, then we might see an influx of people come in because they all got it, too.
That's
All right.
weird.
We can go on Splatter.
You know, I watched it on YouTube on my other computer over there. That's what I'm doing. I just seen the announcement come on just over there. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Was the announcement that I just went live because I totally forget all the time when I'm on here that I forget to stream to my channel, and so I
That
just
might be
remembered
why.
it. So I just streamed it to my channel like 30 seconds ago. Yeah.
That might be why you got a notification.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, then you know what?
Well, that's cool.
That's a good
That was a quick
plan.
thing.
No, that's a plan because that if you plan that out, you can keep sending notifications to people to come. If you like, if you go live, then a half hour later you go live. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
it's a good idea.
That's a good plan of action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had not heard of them until the Mandela effect, despite them growing and being sold in my region. They are a crossbreed berry created by combining European and Eastern USA gooseberries. I didn't even know we had gooseberries in America. And black currants. So it's a hybrid.
They look
We
like
lost
plums.
Splatter.
Uh-oh.
He's back.
Yeah, we lost him. There he is.
Yeah, they look like plums.
Thanks, T-Bone. They're a little smaller than they're about the size
Yeah.
of a grape.
Yeah, I just turned on my channel. I figured, oh, why not?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But now I'm down here.
Yeah, you dropped out and lost presentation.
I lost it.
Yeah,
Right.
you weren't on the screen. You got kicked out.
I know, but I'm still here. I still have the presentations.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
not
he's
sharing. Them.
I'm not sharing? Oh, okay.
No.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Which one? What am I sharing? Oh, the berries. Yeah.
Mhm.
Present. Share. Should be that. Bang. Oh, okay. We're back.
There we go. We're on the next slide.
Sorry about the brief.
Okay, can you, oh wait, even, okay. The josta berry, a hybrid berry, was developed in Germany and introduced to the public in 1977. That's all we need to know. Zoom out again. Even crazier, they have been around since 1977, practically my whole life. And I've never seen them before, not at any store or farmer's market. I'm calling Mandela on this.
What are they mixed with?
It's gooseberry and currants.
Huh.
Connect. Pictures.
All the same berry?
Do you know where this berries grow at? Like in mountains or east side, west side?
I'd have to look it up.
Yeah.
But before I do, let me ask the question. They can answer while I look it up. Speaking of currants, what color or colors were currants in your past?
Wow.
So in the chat, what color or colors were currants?
I don't know. Black to me, I think. Black currant sounds right to me.
What are currants?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Hello.
I was going to go with I don't know because I don't know what currants are.
They're a berry. They look like those ones back here. Hang on. They look like this, right here, this top one. That's what the black currant looks like. That's what I thought those were.
Yeah, it look like grapes to me.
It doesn't say splatter. It just tells you. It doesn't say. It just tells you, like, you know, for example, specific varieties have been developed in regions like Oregon.
Huh.
Did you
say
see
like
the
a
price?
mountain or anything?
Did you see the price on the before this picture right here? Go ahead and go back, and it says $60 for a 12-pack. I'm like, what?
Where?
Can you go back? Can you go back once?
Oh no, that's beer. That's cider.
Beer.
It's cider, yeah.
Cider.
Josta berry jam, blue band cidery.
For 12.
They're cans of beer.
What?
Yeah, $60 for 12 of them.
No way. This must be a hillbilly beer.
It's special. It's a cider.
Cider. Yuck. Okay, I'm done.
Hard.
That's crazy.
Splatter.
That's not for me. That's too high of a price.
I gotta read the chat, so stay here a minute.
Yeah.
Never heard of them, says Maria.
I went back over to the drink.
Yeah. Black currant juice, says Jackie.
I'm okay.
Blue red says pushing buttons. Black dark purple says tiniest squish.
Thank you.
Black for Jackie, black for T-Bone, red and black for Maria. Purple for Jackie, black for Post Anything Too. No idea for Valley Parks or pushing. Purple, deep purple, says Jackie. Let's see. It tastes like really bitter cherries.
Sliders. I like that.
Just the purple to black ones for General Sorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, same here.
Black for General Sorrow. Red and black currants for Maria. Hello, Jane Doe. Okay, you can go on.
Oh, yeah.
All right. In my past, there were only ever black and red currants. I honestly do not know if I've ever even tasted these berries. Maybe as a liquor, but I don't even. I would have been like 21 because I don't drink.
I've never heard of the red ones.
But never fresh. I could tell you that for sure. So you guys only remember what I remember. So next slide.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the heck?
But never in my life have I seen or heard of white currants before. Have you? They come in pale blush to nearly translucent white.
Wow.
Are
No.
these new for you too? Apparently, these are the sweetest ones and the preferred currant for eating fresh.
What?
No way.
Where are they from?
I
I
don't
was asking
know.
That's my favorite question. Where are they from?
The flesh color, pushing
Oh,
buttons.
yeah.
That's for sure. Man,
White
I'm thinking.
currants grow in cool temperate climates, particularly northern and central Europe. They are also found in parts of Asia, including Siberia and Manchuria. They were introduced from Europe in the 1800s and were widely grown in New England. This is the white currant specifically. Widely grown in New England, United States,
Right.
since the early 1800s.
Whoa.
No.
But just New England.
No, I mean, they've been in the U.S. since the 1800s.
Oh.
I'm sure they're all throughout the U.S. and Canada.
Okay.
And yet,
Yeah.
I've never, ever seen white currants
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, but if you picture yourself lost in the woods, you're going camping and you're hungry, you get lost and you see these berries on, and I said, no good, no, I'll get sick, like I'll probably die from diarrhea or something. That's because I'm a city. We're all city people. If we get lost in the forest, this is good information to know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, the fiddleheads, too. You know about
Have
that.
a good one, General Sorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have
Good night,
fiddleheads
General.
down south, but
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, because
Oh, pink currants are on the list. Don't worry, you'll see them. They're coming. When we get to the next slide.
they always told us don't eat the berries, don't eat this, don't eat the leaves, don't eat that because you'll get sick. You don't even drink the water from the river because you'll get sick because you have to kill the bacteria.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Next
So-
slide, Spider.
Yeah, okay.
So if you look, there's pink ones in the top left and the bottom left.
Pink.
Wow.
Blush to translucent white.
Here's your flesh ones.
Yeah. There it is. Where's Philo?
I don't know. I haven't seen Philo in a bit.
Yeah.
Couple weeks.
Yeah.
I've never seen the white ones. I don't even know about the red ones, really. I've only known black currants myself. Sorry. I've been in their closet, I guess. No, not a closet.
Mhm.
Not a good place, sorry. I've been
Under a rock.
under a rock. Yeah.
Or you just been chilling in a different timeline where these didn't exist.
Yeah, that could be too, right? And where the E Iverson doesn't exist either. It's just only I.
Great. Candy that grows on trees. Yes or no? Have you ever seen or heard or tried a hackberry?
Huckleberries, but not.
No. Hack.
Oh, I love huckleberries. I used to eat them every time I went camping. I find bushes and just munch on them for hours.
Nice.
I love huckleberries.
Hackberry in the chat. Maria
Yeah.
says no.
It looks like a cranberry.
I'll be your hackberry, says Rebecca 13.
Yeah, I'll be.
T-Bone says no and no. Jacob 1556 says no.
That looks like deer poop.
What?
Little
No, it doesn't.
rabbit poop. Yeah, it does. I wouldn't eat it. Not if they're on the ground now. It says, no, that's rabbit poop.
Angels Don't Fall says say
Yeah.
what? Pushing Button says not sure.
Jose would be the first one to die in the woods.
Yeah. That's what's in my mind. It's like, man, I hope I don't go get lost in the forest because I'll be gone in 3 days.
No, I would do fine. I know stuff you can eat and stuff you can't.
Nice. Wow.
Josh, what about you?
No, never heard of hackberries.
Bladder?
No, not a hackberry. No.
Okay. So hackberries grow on nettle trees and are native to North America. They can be a range of colors from blues and purples to reds and pinks to creams and peachy colors.
Oh, maybe.
Sometimes on the same tree. You may gather a bunch of the same color or have a basket full of rainbow-hued berries. Now they look all the same color here. I'm talking when they're dried out. You'll see.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, next slide. Let them see the rainbow
From a
colors. So I
nettle
don't look like a
tree.
liar.
I was just looking at the nettle tree. That's just maybe I have seen them.
This is them dried out. All different colors. The color variety stands out even more when the fruit is dried.
They look like coffee beans.
Cha cha cha.
They do.
Yeah,
Coffee berries, yeah.
coffee berries. Okay.
Yeah.
But they're not edible, are they?
Yeah, these. Why wouldn't they be edible? It says candy growing on trees.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. It's known as nature's candy because they're so sweet and delicious. I can't believe these are native to the USA and Canada, yet somehow I have never even heard of them before.
No, me either. I mean, yeah.
Mm-mm.
I've seen. I don't know. I'm confused.
Last but not least, I have a question about a flower. Yes or no, was there a blue honeysuckle in your past?
Someone, yeah, it's a poor guy.
This is a trick question. Just let me know.
No, oh, okay. Someone made it really sad. Really big gets my joke.
Tanya Sue says, I've only seen white. I've heard of it, says Tiny Squish. Blue honeysuckle?
Jackie's just laughing at the name.
White and yellow, says Pushin. Well, there's also pink and orange.
And a
Now,
sad
too.
one. And a sad one you mentioned?
What's that one?
It's sad because
The blue one.
It's blue.
Oh, it's blue.
Next?
I got it.
No,
Yeah, I heard
I
you.
was waiting for answers. I don't
Okay.
have that many yet.
Yeah, I've never heard of blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's my answer.
Yep. I don't know honeysuckles that well to know any other colors.
Yellow for Valley Parks.
And going by the name, I would think it would look something like the color of honey.
We can go on.
But I guess I'm wrong.
No, you're not. The blue honeysuckle does not have blue flowers.
Oh.
It looks white to yellow to pale green. But
And
that's
that
called
make
the blue
sense?
honeysuckle. Oh, it does make sense. You'll see. It's on the next slide.
Okay, let's go make sense. What the hell is that?
That's a honeyberry which grows on blue honeysuckle, and the reason why it's blue is because the berries are blue. Do you guys remember honeysuckle? Any honeysuckle growing berries that you could eat? I don't. Apparently, only this breed of honeysuckle grows berries.
Okay.
So, next question.
They look like frozen fingers.
They look like something else. Next
Yes.
slide.
I was
Well,
thinking something else. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Spotter,
what.
next slide. I have a question.
Okay.
There we go.
There
Yes
we go.
or no? Have you ever seen, heard of, or tried blue honeysuckle berries, also known as honeyberries? Pushin
No.
says no. Valley Park says no.
Fun times.
Never saw berries on honeysuckles, says Tanya too.
Can you imagine you be sucking on this on the street? People be watching you.
Oh no. Tiny Squish says no. T-Bone says no.
Oh, oh my goodness.
No, but they look good.
You look odd.
They
Odd.
do look odd.
Yeah, I don't know if they look good, but yeah, they do look odd.
They sound good. Super sweet berries. So here we have blue honeysuckle, Lonicera caerulea edulis, Russian origin. The arching bush grows quickly to about 4 inches tall. Small, it says white flowers, but those are definitely a greenish color. Funnel-shaped flowers appear in February or March and develop into nutritious fruit that ripens in May. Plants prefer sun, well-drained soil, a little pruning, blah, 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 blah. The honeyberry is a blue to dark blue oblong berry that kind of resembles an uncircumcised you-know-what.
That's what I was looking at. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Unless they are the round type, because there's also a more rounded version. I have a picture of it, you'll see it. But most are oblong. They are eaten fresh, turned into jams, and used in desserts. Are these new for your reality too? Because they're definitely new to mine.
I think so.
Mhm.
Yeah, new for me.
I wish I lived in a house with a yard. I'd start growing some of this stuff.
Next.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
That's a picture of it. I almost forgot. They are native to the cold regions of Asia, Europe, and North America. AKA, I should have heard of blue honeysuckle, honeyberries, and the other name for them is hascap berries.
Okay.
Yep, next. So the rounder ones are on the next slide, not this one.
Look at them all in the group.
Yep. There's the rounder ones. You see them? They're a little more rounded, like a grape.
Yeah.
Are any of these berries new to your reality? Do you think these berries are new to this timeline or version of Earth? Or do you think those of us who have never heard of them just missed them our entire lives? I don't know. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. There are elongated grapes. They're a hybrid. They're, oh gosh. It's the people that make cotton candy grapes. There's like a gumdrop grape, and it's a thin, elongated grape.
Key. Did I say key?
All right, Spider, you're skipping the next one. You're going to the rewinds.
Okay.
Starting with flag and beer. And Josh, I'm going to look for a couple more. Would you mind reading the next one?
Hey, Sandy, I'm
Sure.
gonna go ahead and take off.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to take off. Sorry.
You made it longer than an hour, so that was good.
No,
Yeah.
he said he was only going to be here for an hour, and he was here for almost 2. So that's
Yeah,
pretty
right.
good.
Oh, I guess that's
Yay.
good then.
Well, thank you guys for having me, and thank you for the good show. I learned a lot. Yeah, it's like don't get lost in the forest.
No.
You'll learn a lot tomorrow too. You got to come back for the rainbows. There's
All right.
rainbows tomorrow.
Yeah, make sure your
Okay.
phone is charged before the show. You have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Get
All right.
some sleep.
Yes.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you
All
for
right.
Good
being
talking to
here.
you, buddy.
Bye bye, Josh. Thank you.
See ya.
Bye bye, Splatter. Thank you.
Yeah.
And everybody in the chat. Hello. Thank you.
All right, good night.
Good night. Bye bye.
Bye. All right. Go ahead, Josh.
All right. The American flag has changed for many of us from the number of stars on the flag to the order of the stripes. Next slide. All right. And now, the first official American flag has changed. It was the Betsy Ross flag. Sorry. Was the Betsy Ross flag a red or white bar flag for you? I thought the Betsy Ross flag was the only red bar flag that we had in like our current timeline history.
Magnolia. What's a magnolia?
Angels Don't Fall says no bars.
Yeah, I was saying it, but I was muted and didn't realize it.
Oh.
What were you saying?
No bars. I was reading his comment.
Oh, yeah. What's a bag? What's
Oh.
the, yeah? What was that? Is that Sandy?
Huh?
I lost
I didn't
it.
hear you.
So I lost it. Someone said a bagnonia or something like that.
A what?
Exactly. A bagnonia.
I
It's
don't
in the
know what a
chat.
bagnonia is.
Right there. Tanya Sue.
You're saying right there, but I can't see it. I don't know.
I've never tried a bagnonia, but we had a ton of them.
A begonia?
A begonia. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Not a good reader sometimes when it's across the room and I gotta squint to read it. I do my best. I guess that's a flower.
If that's how it's spelled, that's a Mandela for me because it was beg, B-E-G for me. Begonia.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so you don't blame me for calling it a bagnonia.
Oh, it is begonia. Okay.
Oh my.
I was seeing if it auto-corrected or not.
Uh,
Begonia. That's how I... Okay.
sorry, I didn't mean to pick you out for your spellings. I'm a
But
bad
now I'm not getting any answers.
I'm a bad speller too, so I don't know. It's
A
okay.
or B, guys.
What?
I need A's
Yeah.
or B's in the chat. The Betsy Ross flag. Do you remember it with a red bar or a white bar?
I don't remember it.
Oh, that's crazy to me.
I'm
guess
probably a
I grew
red.
up-
I mean, I obviously don't remember it, but I mean, just in all the years of being in the Mandela, hearing about the red bar flag change, I think I remember the Betsy Ross, the original flag was the only one that was a red bar.
Sounds good. I'll
So
go
that
with
would be my guess. Yeah.
I have the exact same
Yeah.
memory as you. I have the exact same memory that you do.
Yeah, I would guess red bar too.
So
For
we're-
the same. Yep. For the same reasons.
So is it now a white bar?
We can go on. I don't remember. Red bar for me says Blue Pac-Man.
That's funny. Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's a white bar.
that's not right.
Of course. I grew up in the shadow of Philly. I visited Elfreth's Alley in the Betsy Ross house multiple times. It was a red bar flag in my past, but now it's not.
Wah, 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 wah.
Is that in the area downtown, like by where the Liberty Bell is and stuff?
Yep. It's near
Okay, well,
Independence
I probably was there a couple years ago.
Yeah, they have people reenact Betsy Ross, and you can see her sewing the flag. A person pretending to be her, sitting in a rocking
Wasn't there
chair sewing the
Mandela
flag.
something about that? Now she actually didn't do the first flag or something like that.
That's because the first flag isn't this now. It's that weird one with the pine tree.
Weird.
That's not even here.
No.
Yeah. All right. So after our stars and stripes changed, I researched American flags in depth, looking for residue and making mental notes in case others changed.
One sec.
Mm.
Got chilly.
Man, that one on the left in the middle is like some serious white stripes and skinny red stripes. That just looks ridiculous.
It looks like the AI flag from Kamala's rally.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, which reminds me, I actually went and looked at after the last time you covered flags, and I measured the stripes on the flag that was sitting by me.
Right.
Then you said something about flags having like the seams in between the stripes. I went and found another flag in my room that had all the seams, the seams going, like the stripes were sewn together and not just printed on there, and the red and the white stripes were the same size. So there was no difference between the red and the white on that flag. On the other,
there shouldn't be. There should be
That's
all
crazy.
year.
That was kind of weird. Yeah.
And they should be consistent.
Yeah.
They should all be the same size on all the flags. The fact that there's flags that
Absolutely.
are different makes no sense.
Exactly, I agree.
Yeah.
This one almost looks like your freedom flag that you should be flying. Well, you guys are at war. That one, that flag I'm looking at, it looks like this one of the flag, the stripes go down. What flag is that?
Yeah.
This is very well known. You must know what flag I'm talking about.
I think so. Mm-hmm.
Your peacetime flag?
Peacetime flag?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
No. It's a flag.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
I'll have to show you. I have to find a picture of it.
I can Google it.
You can Google it, yeah. It's a peacetime.
Huh. So there were 5 red bar flags. Our current flag.
In my past.
Oh. And there were 5 red bar flags. Our current flag, the 1818, 1912, and 1960 flags. Basically, our current flag with left stars.
This is a Mandela. I've never seen this in my life.
Which? When I told you about?
Yeah, the peacetime flag? Forget it. Never.
I seen that years ago. That's why I'm telling you about it. That one flag kind of looked like it a bit.
I've never seen this in my life. And it's flying on people's houses and stuff.
You're going to show people pictures, Sandy?
I'm getting pictures right now.
Okay, good. I'm shocked that you guys didn't know about it. That's blowing my mind.
I've never seen this in my life.
It takes a Canadian.
No, I've never seen this flag in my life.
Oh, wow. That's wild. I can tell by your I can tell. You're not lying.
Well, this is absolutely ridiculous.
Your expression like says it all.
Is there a reason why we're not going on with the presentation? Or is it just pictures?
No, we're waiting for your pictures of this peacetime flag.
I'll show it. Just keep going on the presentation.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they're all showing white bar flags for the Betsy Ross.
Oh, here's the red bar finally.
Oh, here's the residue. Looks like. Yeah.
Oh, the green. Yeah, the green. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks way better to me.
The red bar.
The red bar.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what it is. It's just more appealing to the eye. It looks better than the white bar for some reason. I think so. I might be wrong, but I don't know. That's my excuse.
And also, probably not an ME, but what name do you recall for the flags prior to the addition of Alaska and Hawaii when the U.S. had 48 states? An additional name
And it
or a
had
different name? I think the only name I can kind of think of is Stars and Stripes, but
or Old Glory.
Old Glory.
That's all I can think of. It's Old Glory. Okay, we got 6
Okay.
photos. Okay. We're not finished this yet, though.
Look at all the stars on middle right. This is what Jackie remembers, and I do too. The stars in line.
Oh, yeah.
Old Glory in the chat. Old Glory.
That's the only name that pops into my head is Old Glory. And what did you say, Josh? You said a different name, too.
Yeah, just the Stars and Stripes.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Other than Old Glory, was just Stars and Stripes was like the nickname, the only other nickname I've ever heard of for the flag.
Yeah.
But I do agree that the stars being lined up like that look better to me than the staggered stars.
Right.
Even though I've always remembered the staggered stars.
Let's back up. I guess that's the end for the answers.
Yep, we can go
It's
on.
T-Bone from Canada. He put a bunch
Yeah.
of looks like maple leaves in the chat.
Yeah, he's from not too far from me. We could meet for lunch one day.
Guys, look at this.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Josh.
What?
Oh.
Oh, we're not there yet.
Yeah, we are. This is where we're supposed
Oh.
to read. Yes.
All right. I've only ever known this as the 48 star flag, but it had an official name. But it has an official name. One I've never heard of before. Long May It Wave
That's the name?
is the new
That would be
name.
the name. Long May It Wave.
I thought they were just like saying they just wanted to keep going, you know. Yeah, just
Long May It Wave.
that doesn't sound like a name.
That's the weirdest name for a flag.
It's what you want to happen with it, but not the name. I don't know. That's
Yeah.
just weird.
That's odd.
That's why I blew past that and I think that can't be the name.
That is the name.
No. Oh, look at pushing
Pushing's
buttons.
person.
Oh yeah.
F no.
Oh, T-Bone gives me a thumbs up, like probably about the coffee one day.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that'd be fun. You should record it and share it. It's fun. It's fun meeting people.
Yeah, exactly. Like you met Noel and.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe we should all do that one time. We find out somebody near you and go to lunch with them or something. And
yeah,
let us
I don't
know.
think I'm that far from Morgan. I'm probably only like 2.5, 3 hours from Morgan.
Yeah, but who's gonna cross which border?
Yeah, I don't know. I have trouble getting into Canada. Canada doesn't like me.
Well,
for
there
some
you
reason.
go. See, I don't think Morgan.
Like I swear to God, every time I try to cross the border, they give me hassle. Like I mean, I always get through, but they have me flagged for something. I don't know why.
Well, I just look at Morgan and now think how easy it would be for him to cross the border too. I don't think you both have problems.
Hi, OA.
Yeah.
We can go on.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at the thought of these guys crossing the border and like getting denied, and they have to wave at each other like, "Oh, sorry, but hey." Okay, stop. Streamyard. Okay, now go to the new one.
Oh no! Now I need Josh to show the flag that I sent. And yes,
Well,
you can
you
get
said
the new
please
one
do
ready
beer?
for splatter. The one that says beer.
Okay. Okay.
Where did you send it?
Messenger.
Messenger. Yes, I was gonna go get it myself, but I couldn't find it. And I'm going to
I'm not seeing it.
They're there.
Where's the berries?
That weird looking thing. That's what you're pulling up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any new messenger.
They're right there. You're underneath them.
And he sent 6 photos.
Yeah, they're there. What is going on? Your icon's literally underneath them. Both of yours are.
I can only see the berries.
Yeah,
I'm sending you a picture of the pictures. Like, it's blowing
there.
my mind.
Oh, there we are.
I got it.
See
I
them.
got it. Yeah, it just came through.
Yeah, that came through with me too. Finally, I don't know what happened the first time. I didn't make it, Sandy.
That's weird. So weird.
It says
Right.
you did because I got the notification and I went
Yeah.
to look for it. It wasn't there.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
all right. I'm sharing.
Okay, you got it.
So guys, yes or no in the chat. Yes or no in the chat. That's not it. You're sharing the thing I sent. I'm talking about the pile of pictures separately.
Oh, no,
Josh.
Yeah, no, I didn't get anything before that. That was like
I'll bump
I
them.
see a little
I'm gonna
icon.
bump them. I'm gonna
I
bump
got
them.
it. I got it now, Sandy. If you want me to have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have splatter. No, you're sharing a
Okay.
window.
Yeah.
No, you're doing the same thing. You're sharing the same thing he sent.
Yeah, okay.
That's all that's showing up in our chat, Sandy. Like you
I
sent a
bumped it.
message
You
and there's
guys
3
check
icons.
again.
Okay.
Check again. I just bumped it.
Bump.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's showing 3 little icons, and one of them says forward, one of them is react, and one of them is the little 3 dots that says more, but there's no pictures at all.
Stop sharing.
What the heck? I sent like 6 pictures.
Usually when I click on it,
Yeah,
it goes
no,
full
it's
screen. It's not working.
I'll send them again.
Okay. Go away.
I gotta wait 10 minutes for the pictures to load.
10 minutes. Okay, we got to get rid of all these windows I got open. Don't need them now. That could be the problem.
all right.
Did you get them this time?
Sent 6. It says you sent 6 photos, but it's still showing those same 3 little icons and not the pictures.
What the heck?
Let me see what I got this time. Sandy.
I'm forwarding them to you guys separately.
It just keeps on coming up like the same. That doesn't. It's not working.
Yeah, right. I've never seen that happen in Facebook Messenger.
Well, usually
I just send it to you separately. Tell me if you can see them when I send them to you separately.
I hit the
Alright.
picture and it usually gets big.
Yeah. Yeah, I got him.
You got them separately?
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Okay, good. Something's messed up here. I don't like it.
I think I'm still sharing. So.
Yeah, there we
say
go.
tea time.
Yeah, that's weird.
So yes or no in the chat. Have you ever seen this flag in your life? Because I have not.
That's wild. I have.
Oh wow,
You
no.
can go to the next
vertical choice.
picture where it's a normal flag. That's
Yeah,
just
where's the
drawn.
full size? Yeah.
Yeah, go to the next one. That's too small. And that's crappy quality. Go to the next one. There's bigger ones.
Go to the next one.
Yeah, that's a better one. Anyone?
Yeah, it's so
I've
weird.
never seen this in my life. Never, says OA. No.
That's funny.
T-Bone,
No
no.
way.
Jane Doe, no. No, never. Post anything, says no. Tiny says no. Jane, no. No one's ever seen this
There's
before,
no blue.
Splatter.
You know why? Because you guys are always at war.
No. No. We would have learned about this in school. This is total Mandela.
Well, then how did I learn about it? I'm sorry.
Hey, Cat.
You shifted a long time ago.
Angels Don't Fall says no. Pushing says nope.
Wow.
I mean, people are flying them on their houses. I cannot.
I'm shocked.
Wow.
It's 100% no splatter. None of us have seen this before.
That's weird.
This is a huge Mandela.
I just didn't, you know what I mean? I just didn't pull it out of my wahoo, you know? I knew about it.
Yeah.
No.
Well, now you're the odd man out.
Ryu, we're literally at war with multiple nations right now. Huh. We're definitely not in peacetime.
Hey, but it's a red bar.
It is a red bar.
That's the only thing it's got going for it.
It's literally something's positive about it.
It's because it's literally an inverted flag. The stripes are backwards and the stars are blue instead of white. The background's white instead of blue.
Yeah,
it's inverted.
I've known about that for years.
I've never seen this in my life, and no one in the U.S. has seen it.
It's so weird.
I'm making a folder for that.
Cool.
Like, it's Flag Day. This would have been the perfect time to present it, so I'm going to present it tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go.
Is tomorrow Flag Day?
Today was.
Or today Flag Day?
Today was.
Today being Saturday?
Saturday was Flag Day.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
Oh, yeah, at least they didn't encroach on Father's Day. You know, give Father's Day their own day, not to share with Flag Day.
Shocked. I'm really, really shocked that no one else has known about this because I've known about it for a long time.
Yeah, no, not me. That just looks weird.
It's wrong.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that ever in my life. And it says "Fly with Pride."
Oh, so. Finally, Lil Cam says, "Hey, Lil Cam, I feel like I've glanced at one on Reddit. You're the only one next to Splatter."
You got someone backing you up, buddy.
Yeah. Oh.
Where does the flag come? The United States of America. It's our peacetime flag, apparently.
I was at war. You never get a chance to fly it.
This is dumb.
Yeah. See, those stripes look like they're the same width. I did to me. I don't know.
You found something good to say about it. Good.
Well, the white. No, I mean, now that I'm looking at it closer, I think the white ones do look like a little bit thicker.
Oh, there we go. I don't know. That's the optical illusion, I think.
It could be. Yeah, it could be the angle of the camera or something like that. Are you looking at it on full screen? It looks to me like the white's bigger, and now
I'm not looking at it at all. I'm trying to get presentations.
Yeah.
Sunday
what about
night.
You, Splatter?
What?
Looking at this picture, do the white stripes, like especially the ones underneath the stars, they look wider? The white looks wider than the red.
Maybe, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it does look.
But then I turn my head and look at the flag right next to me in real life, and the red looks wider than the white. So who knows?
That's hilarious that you guys never heard of your own flag.
I've never even heard of the term peacetime flag for America, for an American flag.
Oh, we've only had one flag. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, especially the vertical stripes.
I triggered everybody.
Spire, do you have the next presentation up?
Oh, okay. What is it? Beer.
It's, yeah, the bottom one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still looking for stuff.
Yeah, I had to take a peek at the beer one.
I was still just cracking
I
up.
seen that in the private chat.
Josh, I'm going to need you to continue reading, please, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why only, that is a good point. Why only 32 stars on the peacetime flag? Was that the last time we've flown it? Have we not been at peace since there was 32 states?
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly. Very possibly.
I'll find out, guys. I'm going to cover this tomorrow night. I'm gonna make a presentation for that ridiculous flag tomorrow night.
I love it.
All right. So we got credit Eddie Von Keen and Sandy second change. During last week's show, Eddie mentioned a change he noticed in the chat. The next day, John Nada left a comment about the change Eddie wrote about in the chat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I had noticed a change as well, but for a different reason, but kept ignoring it for some reason. I believe this has changed 3 to 5 times in total, and I'm curious what everyone remembers.
Yeah. All those different types of beer.
Budweiser.
Anheuser. Busch.
Please spell the name in the beer company that makes Budweiser and Bud Light. No.
Bud Wipes.
And so I'm sure we could probably say the name right without giving away the answer.
No, you can't.
Not if you say it properly.
Nope. Can't give
Oh,
it.
is the pronunciation of it differently?
Hey guys, there's a second one. I'm not showing it. I'm gonna put it in the presentation. There's a second peace flag.
That's probably the one I was thinking. That one didn't look right. Is it one that goes down long ways?
No, it looks exactly like the other one, but slightly different.
Okay. I thought it went down the other way for some reason. My memory was a little bit off, but on. A little bit off, but still on. Yeah, there you go. That looks right, pushing. Probably looking at his beer beside him.
We getting some Anheuser or getting some answers in the chat?
Yeah, well, Jane Doe put the wrong word in there. It's not the Budweiser we're looking for.
Guys, you gotta go with the spelling now. It's the spelling. You can't just. You gotta read what the spellings are.
So Angels Don't Fall says Bush, B-U-S-H.
It's the first word that's
Anheuser. Okay. A-N-H. He's got the E-U-S-E-R. So Anheuser.
That sounds right.
Same with pushing buttons with the EU.
EU.
OA says.
The EU. Europe.
Yeah.
European Union. The EU.
EU.
However,
Tanya Sue says EI.
EIO.
EI, okay.
And everybody except for the first one saying Bush, B-U-S-C-H. But we got the one B-U-S-H.
However, Miss Dylan Mulvaney spells it.
Oh, Angels Don't Fall said that the BUSH was autocorrect. So now we're unanimous with the BUSCH in the chat.
I haven't done this one in a long time.
I don't have a can of beer to pick up and look at either. So
I used to drink Bush all the time when I was, a poor broke college kid, and it always had the Anheuser-Busch. So I think I would agree with everybody with the EI, or I'm sorry, the E. The first one,
EU?
the EU. Yeah, right. Plus, I mean, we have an Anheuser-Busch distributing company right here in Columbus that I've been driving by for 20 years, and it has the big logo across the top of the building just like that, but it says Budweiser. One of them says Budweiser with Anheuser-Busch, and then the other says Bud Light with Anheuser-Busch. So
Well, I gotta let you know that when Eddie Von Keen brought this to my attention, I was noticing people talking about the boycott and saying the name wrong.
Right.
They were saying Anheuser instead of Anheuser. And I think it's because of the spelling. Because I remember the I to make it Heiser. Even though EU is probably pronounced Heiser in German, people were pronouncing it Anheuser with an AU.
Right. Want me to go fix it?
I don't know what it is now. We'd have to look. It may be AU. I'm not sure.
I want to guess.
Splatter would have to move on with the presentation.
Okay.
now that you've spelled it how you remember, please spell it how you think it's spelled.
Oh, you
how
don't
you
have
think
to
it's
do
spelled
that.
now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. You can skip to the next one.
What's this?
You're skipping that question and going to the next one.
Oh, they're skipping this too?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not there.
Oh. Yeah.
No, you have to read the top and the bottom.
So, Edward Von Kuhn, Von Keen, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, says Keen. It is now Anheuser-Busch with UE and ANHUESER. I thought it was Anheuser like Budweiser, HEISER.
Yeah, just like Budweiser, which
Yeah.
is pronounced exactly the same. Anheuser, Budweiser.
And then John Nada at the bottom says it was ED.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
So, yeah, I'm not sure. So it says Eddie, and then John Nada in my comments, remember, Anheuser-Busch with a EIS and a BUSCH. Some of you may remember it this way, while some may remember Bush without the C.
With the C looks right, although it doesn't look right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember it just not always not looking right on the can.
I do remember the C because I remember Busch Gardens had the C.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Yeah, I always remember because it looks stupid, but that's the way it is.
So
yep, there it is.
Looks like Anheuser-Busch. I also remember Anheuser-Busch with the EIS. But the strange part is, when I noticed this change, not only did I ignore it repeatedly during the Bud Light controversy, but the current spelling at that time is no longer the current spelling today.
I know, it's a little confusing. I'm sorry.
Right, what's this? Next? Oh no. Here we
Yeah,
go.
you brought it up.
It's A.
Mm,
Is it A?
What's that?
What?
Is it AU? What's it spelled like now? Not there.
AU, it looks like, I think.
Yeah.
It is AU. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought so.
I watched a ton of videos on YouTube about the Dylan Bud Light boycott. While watching, I thought it strange that everyone called it Anheuser while it was spelled Anheuser. Does anyone remember seeing Anheuser-Busch with AU?
I had the hiccups. I'm sorry.
I don't know. That's a tough one. Because I haven't driven by that plant in probably a couple years.
Yeah. I used to go by Labatt's plant all the time.
And yeah, I totally started boycotting Anheuser-Busch in 2020.
Yeah, I guess it didn't last long. People are drinking it again now, huh?
Yeah, they're trying to run a PR campaign to get people back.
Yeah, I seen that.
Getting Kid Rock to advertise for them and stuff. So does anybody remember with the AU?
I do not. I just remember seeing it, and I remember people pronouncing it that way. Hauser.
Doogie.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody pronounce it that way.
Oh, I did.
Doogie. Oh, that face. I want to change this.
We can go on.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
And that still looks wrong to me because, again, it had an I for me. It was just like Budweiser, Anheuser.
Yeah. Because it's not spelled Anheuser, either the company has always been spelled Anheuser-Busch. Is this the spelling you remember? Or yo remember?
I don't know. That's a messer-upper.
Yeah, that's so weird. Because I grew up driving by that plant all the time. You could see it perfectly from the freeway because the freeway was elevated and the plant was, sitting a little lower. So the Anheuser-Busch part just stuck up right over. I mean, you looked out to your left and that's all you could see was the top of the building with the big neon signs. Yeah, that doesn't look right.
AU, I don't know. But that's what it is on the door. I mean, on the building itself. So that's got to be correct, right?
Yeah, right.
But it's in red block.
Now I got to go to that place and see. But speaking of
Are you close to there?
Yeah, it's probably just 20 minutes from my house. I drove past it a couple times this weekend, going down to campus to see Noelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to stop and take a picture of it.
Yeah, I might have to do that. Well, I ended up seeing that statue, Sandy, and got some pictures of that Atlas statue on that building I was telling you about when you covered the Atlas last time. So.
That'd be good. Oh, here we go. Here's a tweet. See the
What?
AU? Hauser. Tell me you guys see that. Nuts.
What are we looking?
Yeah.
Oh, and
In the
Hauser. Yeah.
Hauser.
Where in this here on the screen we're looking at here?
In the tweet.
So the AU is in red, but also the EU is in red. So, but I thought it was
Yeah,
AU
because
now,
it was
right?
EI for me, remember? Just like Budweiser.
Oh yeah, right. Gotcha. So here is the order of the Mandela changes. I believe took place over the decades. Anheuser-Busch with the EI and no C in the Bush. 2 is Anheuser with the EI in the C in the Bush. And then Anheuser with the AU with the C in the Bush. And then Anheuser with the EU in the Bush. Yeah. That's a lot of changes.
Yeah.
And it had 30 retweets.
Wow.
So apparently nobody else realized that it was spelled wrong or 2 different ways.
Oh my God.
All right. Mm. Ryan says, I see Bush.
Ryan S.
Ryan S, yeah.
I had that in my list. Hey, Ryan.
I thought he was new. Or new
Yeah,
tonight.
I'm in the list.
Yeah.
Because I'm not there, I'm in Flickr.
I gotcha. Mm.
I was
Based on the sheer amount of residue, I truly believe this has been Mandelaed multiple times over the course of the last century. And those that say it's German pronunciation, ... I say that's a man-excuse. If it was just German pronunciation, Budweiser would also be spelled Budwooser, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They should match for sure. You know, I mean, if you're using that excuse,
Yeah.
I would say they should match.
It would still just be Bud.
Yeah. It's still all garbage.
I don't like beer at all.
Bush
Is
Bavarian
Jackie
beer.
still in the chat?
I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen Jackie in a minute.
Yeah, I have to tell her there's no way I'm making her stream. Because I do have to get ready for tomorrow's show, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell her after we're done here. I'll swing by and
I don't know. That you say that the other way around, and it sounds weird.
What?
Bavarian
what?
Bush.
Oh. Hey, keep it clean.
I am. I just said the words.
I know. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
I also wanted to point out that the CH in Bush Beer was merged from 1979 until a logo redesign in 2006. Oh, and check out the logo from 1955 through 1978 when it was called Bush Bavarian Beer.
What the heck?
Why is it Bavarian beer? It's an American beer.
I'm just reporting what it was.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't accusing you of changing it, Sandy.
No.
I was just asking.
You did push
To
in.
do it in a Bavarian style. Yeah.
You did, but I didn't get that one done. Or actually, I covered it. But it was just I asked you guys. You had all heard of Carolean photography, so I didn't bother putting the presentation together. Splatter.
Yeah.
Next slide,
This
please.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
I
All
also
right, so-
have. Oh, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to point out that this is in the newspaper. AU. Sorry, go on.
I also have some residue of most past versions of Anheuser with the Bush spelling without the C. So if you remember no C, I have you covered too. So do you all think that this has been Mandela? I 100% know this has changed for me.
So here we have Anheuser, Anheuser, and Anheuser. And even an OU, which, or no, that's an A. I can't tell, it's so small. Yeah, Anheuser, AU, AU, EI.
Which one? Okay, you got
So
it.
the top left is AU, the
Yeah.
bottom left is EI, and the right one is AU and then USH, no C.
Yeah, just Bush.
Yeah.
We know that one's wrong because we know it's a C.
So you know what this is, right? This is a variation affect everyone. There's multiple realities crashing in together.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, Splatter. I pushed everything at the bottom for you. You're going right down to Lincoln and ending the show after the list. You're just going down from Lincoln after this.
Up to this Lincoln.
Yes, you're starting with Lincoln. This is red, the red slide,
Why was wrong? Why is it red?
because some people don't remember the C.
Oh, because it's merged. Yeah.
And
Oh.
it's merged, yeah, but I don't.
But it's also some people don't remember the C, so I grabbed it for them.
That's what these
Yeah.
people were on glue. It's always had
Yeah, I
C.
don't remember that merged C. That definitely is not right.
But it's even on
Yeah, I
the.
drank
You see
Bush
that?
for-
It's even on the. Look at. It's even on the neon.
Yeah, on the
here.
sign. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I drank Bush for 10 years in college, or when I was college aged.
This here beer, this Bush beer right here.
This
one.
exactly is the exact same beer, and it was
Oh.
definitely not merged like that.
Only 4.7. Oh wow. Anything lower than 0.5 in Canada is considered light beer.
Oh, I always thought light had to do with the calories, not the alcohol content.
It
But
did have to
maybe
do with
not.
calories.
Yeah.
All right, so here we have the AU Hauser.
Well, all of this is the AU house and the wrong Bush.
Well, I have it in green. I remember the C, but I have it in green without the C for those that remember no C.
Yeah.
That's just wrong. It always had a C.
I agree. It was always BUSCH for me. But you heard
Yeah, I
some
didn't
people
know
in
they
the
made it
chat, they don't
4 lines.
remember it.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say, Ryan S. I tried to say that a while back, but I kept on getting interrupted, so I gave up.
What's he saying? Is he talking to me about me drinking that beer?
No, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Oh.
I was trying to remember how that saying went, and I couldn't get it out.
It's okay.
It's out now.
I can't read that stuff. Some of it's too small. There we go. Anheuser, EI.
EIO. With the wrong bush, though.
On the top, but underneath, it's the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bushka. 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 Okay.
Yeah.
Ryan keeps, or somebody keeps spelling George Bush with the C in it. It's funny.
Yeah, no, that's not the right bush.
Hey, Bit of Venom's here. Hello, Bit of Venom.
I don't know. The word
Hey,
bush.
bit of venom.
So here is Anheuser, EI, Bush Box.
I don't know. Bush was more popular in the 70s.
Holiday greetings, Anheuser-Busch. White Christmas,
I just
blah,
my
blah,
joke.
blah.
My joke just went right over his head.
Yeah, it happens.
That's okay.
Say Bush box 30 times. It says bit of venom. No thanks.
What do we got here?
More residue that I can't read because it's too small.
We'll make it bigger.
So the students' tea distribution was developed by William Gossett, who worked for A&S, Miller Brewing Company, Guinness, Anheuser-Busch is on the list.
Right. It just when it's big, it really moves quick.
Yep. Below is large, heavy wooden Neo Art Budweiser tray, Anheuser-Busch.
Anheuser. Or a tuck.
Another Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah. Bud Light. Uh-oh. The deadly Bud Light. 1 liter. Oof. That's a whole lot of Bud Light. Well. What? What? A shot glass.
I still can't read it, splatter.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sandy.
It's okay. So for Bakelite Anheuser-Busch, no CEI. Anheuser-Busch Clydesdales, no CEI.
Oh, no.
EI, no C.
Yeah, but not on the Stein, luckily. Just an advertisement for the Stein.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't even see it.
But if I was creating an advertisement for something that I'm trying to sell, like I'm gonna when I'm typing the title of it, I'm gonna be looking at the item and I'm gonna spell it exactly right, because otherwise you're not gonna get the hits if somebody's searching for that item. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So like I mean
Exactly.
that's a very important point of spelling it right in the title on a listing of something you're trying to sell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your spell check should be checked.
Yeah, I don't trust spell check. I look at the item. I look at what I'm listing, and spell it exactly the way it's written. Even if it looks wrong to me, you know, like I still spell it like what it's written as on the product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was to do that, I'd do something like that too. Exactly the way it's print. Take it off the whatever you're selling here. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, I mean, I've had things that I've listed that I spelled wrong, and then just happened to notice it when I went back and looked, and had it spelled wrong for like 6 months, and got like no views, not very much interest, and then so I went in and corrected it, and it sold like 3 days later. You know what I mean? So I mean, I think that's when I realized that it's important to get the spelling right in a listing of something you're trying to sell.
It's Duff,
So.
not Duffy.
Yeah.
Homer's beer is Duff beer.
So this is a residue of Bush, the way I remember it, and user EU. That's why it's in red.
In green.
No, Ed Huser's in red because I remember EI.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This one here.
That one's right, EI.
Yep.
Date of appearance, experience, December 2012. I always see those 2012s pop up.
Well.
There's an AU in the pink.
Yep. Why is it pink?
It's because it's AU to stand out from the EU and the EI.
Oh, okay. That's messed up. We got EU over there. Okay. I don't know. Let's go. Next.
Let's go to the next one, yeah, please. We can go through these faster. You can see Anheuser.
Yeah.
There's a lot of these. Just keep going.
Yeah.
No, don't zoom. Just go.
Yeah, that's the proper one, isn't it? Yeah.
That's the one. That's my memory.
Well, yeah,
My-
the way you said it, it makes sense. Budweiser and Anheuser should be the same.
That's my reasoning.
And it makes sense to me too. Until we couldn't play the commercial. That's the first commercial they made after the whole debacle, right? Yeah. Debacle.
The debacle. The 2020 debacle.
Yeah.
Which one? There
The
was a bunch of them
Mulvaney,
that
the
year.
Mulvaney debacle.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. There was a bunch of debacles though in 2020. So
Yeah, that whole year should be just like debacled.
Debacled. Just erase it.
yeah, it'll get erased from history eventually.
No, you can't, because then you repeat it. You can't. You have to remember it.
Yeah, but I won't be here when it gets repeated.
No,
You know, like I'll be long gone off this earth.
I'll be farther than you.
Is this the University of Cincinnati official paper, Anheuser-Busch, the way I remember it spelled?
They got it right?
Yep.
Of course, they're chugging it back as we talk.
Next. You can go on. There's
Yeah,
a
University of
Julius
Cincinnati is
Caesar.
kind of shady.
Last
but-
one.
I always put the best residue last, so I'll just go. Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That was
Yeah,
the last
that's
one.
good.
Yeah.
Why they just have it hanging there? I want to see somebody in it. Damn it.
You want to see me in it?
No, thank you.
Yeah, probably not. Exactly. You shouldn't say somebody. You be more specific when you say something like that.
Yeah,
Because
well,
nobody wants to see me in that.
or Dylan.
All right, guys. Let's
Or
move on to
Dylan.
something else, please.
Stop sharing.
Lincoln.
Yeah,
Lincoln.
please.
Crackers. Post
This Lincoln one,
Lincoln.
I don't think anybody in the chat's seen it, and if they have seen it, it's been so long that they probably forgot.
Yep.
I haven't covered this in like 5 years.
I gotta order food soon.
Lincoln the car or Lincoln the
Lincoln the
president?
president.
Okay.
So, credit Teresa Lynch. Which closed fist does Lincoln have on the Lincoln Memorial statue?
Like I would know.
You know, he's sitting in his little chair.
Uh-huh.
His hands are on the arms of the chair.
Yeah. Gonna really need a high-powered thingy to look at a penny.
Okay. I have answers in the chat. Little Cam says 1,
I forgot the name.
and that's the only answer I got. Hello,
Yeah.
Roger. No, it's not his left. So you're saying number 1, Tanya. It's 1 or 2, left or right. So left. Left for Tanya. 1 or left for Little Cam. I'm clicking on names and it's not selecting the people that I'm trying to put on the screen.
Kind of missed
It's
the
selecting
L there.
above or below.
Did you spatter? It's not quite the same as splatter, or is it? I don't know.
Post anything says right. Thumb out for OA. 2 for Roger. Thumb out. I'm sure I didn't put credit Teresa Lynch on here.
Yeah, you said it anyway, so.
Yeah, I would have to go with number 2 with the thumb out.
Yeah, it's more comfortable than having the thumb in, like, isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, right. I mean, why would you sit there with a closed fist on the armrest of your chair with your fist like tucked in under your hand? Unless it was easier for the sculptor just to not do the thumb.
I thought, guys, I have an unpopular opinion here. I thought his hands were like holding the arms of the chair.
That's
Like
what I
open.
thought too. He has hands around the
I
chair.
could see that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just going by the 2 options we were given. But
No, not metal. The stone statue. The one sitting in the chair.
What is the name of that thing that scientists use to look at things up close?
A
Microscope?
spectrometer? Oh, a telescope.
A microscope.
Oh, scientist.
Microscope.
Yeah, a telescope is all I can think of. That's what you look at the stars with.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, the microscope is for small things.
Yeah, that's all I could think of was a telescope. I knew it wasn't the right word, so
A mass spectrometer. That was the word I was looking for.
that'll work too, I guess. Yeah,
Oh.
really.
Yeah, that's even smaller things.
That's even fancier. But yeah, I was just thinking microscope. If you get a microscope and look at a penny, and then you can see his hands, right? You know, back to what I was saying it for.
Oh, is that the picture on the penny of the?
Yeah.
It's a picture of the memorial. I don't remember that.
We can go on.
No, it's just a picture of him sitting in the chair, isn't it?
I don't think
Yeah.
so. On the penny?
Yeah, it's in the back. On the back.
Yeah.
You can't.
Huh.
It's unless it's like brand new. It's hard to see because you got the columns and everything of the building. But yes, on the back of the penny.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, well, we got leaves and a queen head.
So this is current reality. He's got the thumb sticking out.
Yeah.
That is correct.
And this hand's curved.
And that hand's going over the edge.
Going over the edge. Ba-dum-bum.
Going over the edge of the flat earth. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, that bugs the hell out of me because people don't think water needs a container. What stupid people say that, I tell you. There would be no water left on Earth if there was no edge to hold it in. Or no, I mean.
It's gravity, Splatter. We talked about this earlier tonight. It's gravity.
Oh, yes, it is the dumb. Like I said, that's got to be the dumbest thing people could say is, "Oh no, why does the water just pour out?" Can you just put water in your counter and make it build up? I don't think so. It's going to pour off your counter, isn't it? Make me go. It's not on the 2020 penny? What's on the 2020 penny?
Yeah. Now you have me curious. What is on the 2020 penny?
I'd like to say that. That sounds good. 2020 penny.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up.
No, I just don't have one handy. We got rid of pennies in Canada like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I've been throwing away pennies for the last 25 years. Like I hated them. Like I would just leave them if I had pennies for change. Like I'd just leave them in the tray or
give
just,
a penny, take
never.
a penny. You probably
Yeah,
throw
right.
away like
I always threw the
$20,000
pennies
by
in there.
now, right? You're probably throwing away a couple grand.
They're selling new 2020 pennies on eBay. 3 of them for $32.
Well, what do they have on them?
And 129 have been sold. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to look at the picture. All the pictures have the front.
You have to zoom in close. I just want to point out that my memory of the hands is on the right hand side. Before we go to the next slide, you see how the hands are open? Do you see that?
Yeah,
See it?
going over the rail.
Yeah, like holding
Yeah.
holding the arms of the chair.
Yeah, that's the way it was for me too, in my mind. Yep. What are you picking on her for? And then you look at me like, "You catch me, Daddy? I caught you. I caught you." Why are you picking on her? She's such an innocent little girl. Jeepers. Where are we going next? Are these your drawings here?
No.
Oh.
No.
So thank you for thinking that I could actually pull that one off. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I cannot draw people for the life of me. Remember the Atlas stick figures? That's the extent.
That's funny.
Yeah. That's funny. Is it way up there? Or is it way down here? Where is the thing?
That's what's on the back of the penny, right there. The building with the statue in it.
Right here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I remember on the back.
always thought it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, that's what I remember on the back of you guys' pennies. Yep. I mean, that's why I said that. And I get a yeah.
You
The
get it,
Lincoln
yeah,
Memorial
microscope.
was almost totally different. They were planning on a pyramid.
Of course they were.
Yeah, that'd have been appropriate.
Well, they put it on the dollar.
Yeah, right. And all-seeing eye and everything. Yeah.
That's right. All the Illuminati stuff that rules your
Yep.
everything.
All the Mason. Yep.
Yep. And did you see that? Elon Musk looked like he said too much to one of those people and got punched.
Yeah.
He got punched?
Yeah. Elon has a black
Oh,
eye.
yeah, I missed that. Oh, no, I totally missed that.
That's the comments I was read, and I was thinking, well, that sounds real to me. Like, he thought he was like high enough to be over those people, and they didn't like it too much, and they smacked him.
Wild.
Can you zoom in, Spider?
Into what, up here?
Yeah. Since when new to me? I say A and L in Lincoln's hands is something we've all learned in school. Lincoln was a supporter of the deaf community. He's making the A and the L with his hands. That's what they're claiming. Like the symbols for A and L in American Sign Language. For Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, what are you doing? Hang on a sec. Okay, hang on. Did you read that already now?
Yeah, I just pretty much gave you the gist of it.
Okay.
They're
Well, that was
right.
good of it.
His hands are the American Sign Language for A and L.
Was that what he's
What
doing
are
with
they
his hands in the chair?
In the hands in the chair, yeah. Hi, Jim.
And what does the A and L stand for?
Abraham Lincoln.
Oh. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm a little slow. It's getting late. I'm tired.
I know. I'm
It's okay.
usually I'm on the ball tonight. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Maybe that's something to do with it. I don't know.
But also, it still doesn't make sense why they made a statue doing sign language. That's just different. They don't normally do that thing.
No, that's not necessarily true.
Yeah, right.
I had a burrito. And a salad last night.
With the cryptid symbolism of, advertising his own name, like secretly, flashing the Abraham Lincoln sign, initials.
Where's it?
Yeah, it's odd.
How do they get that out of that?
I'm gonna have to go find an old penny and see what it looks like under the magnifying glass.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
Very weird.
We can go on to the next presentation.
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm going. But I gotta take a very quick break here. I'll be right back.
Oh, wait, then Josh can present.
Well,
While you
All
do
right.
that.
Is it the post office one?
Yeah, I think so.
But I won't be long.
So, guys, we have 3 more left. And like I said, there's a part 2 tomorrow. There's more. There's so much more. But we still have a new one coming up. That'll be the last one for tonight. Not this one. We have 3 more presentations
All
to
right,
go. The last one is brand new.
I could have just put this up and then went and be right back. I won't be long.
Yeah, but I don't want to sit even for a minute because it's a long presentation.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, I'm sharing.
All right. The United States Post Office became Mandela affected when their logo changed in 2016 for our community. Even though the logo had been changed by the company in 1993. So, guys, do you remember the weird A's in 1993? Because that's how long they've been like that.
What is called the Lambda A's.
Yep.
I don't think so. That would have been my senior year, junior year.
Yep. I don't remember it until like 2010. About 2010 is when I saw the Lambda A. I found 2 possible new Mandelas to our postal history, and I can't wait to see what you all remember. And some of you probably remember this from recently. I probably presented it like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Just to answer what you originally... If you know this stuff from me, the answer is going to be no. You know? So if you knew it before me, then you say yes.
Yeah, I can't quite say when I remember it changing because I wasn't dealing with post office too much in high
I used
school.
to drive by the sign every day. Tanya Sue says Lincoln's right hand is not making an L. Thank you for checking that. Question number 1. Do you have any memory of a mobile post office existing? Not just the mail, the entire post office. So I'm not talking about like the Pony Express. I'm talking about current day, like current century, like the 20th century. Mobile post office, the whole shebang, in boxes and everything. Roger says no. Cushion's laughing no. Roger says, and no.
I don't think I have any memory of this, but I could see it working good for like a super tiny city that just has like 100 people or something. But if you tell me that this is in a big city, like, you know,
oh yes,
100,000 people, there's no way.
Ryan says, wait, it's not the Puppy Express? No, that would be cute though. Yes, I did Noise Guru. This one's old. The new one's the last one for the night. We're not there yet. Hello, Jason Jones, who says no.
Yeah.
Mr. Super says, where did I leave the post office this time? Like, oh, I got my car keys locked in the post office.
Valley Park says no. I am giggling, says Valley Parks. All right, we can go on.
All right.
Question number 2. Besides a postal worker hand delivering your mail, boats, trains, planes, horses, drones, vehicles, and stagecoaches. So besides hand delivery, boats, trains, planes, horses, drones, vehicles, and stagecoaches. Now this is where some of you are going to be like, oh, I remember this. Do you remember any other forms the U.S. government has used to transport, deliver the mail? Do not give it away if you now remember the presentation. And like I said, if you learned it from me, the answer is no.
Yeah, I kind of remember the presentation, but I think I was at work, so I was in and out, so I missed the answer. So I don't know.
Okay. Welcome back, Ty Man. Bird bats, cats. Ryan's just throwing stuff at the wall. Cushion says no. I shall refrain, says Noise Guru. Thank you, Noise. Pigeon, says Roger. Pigeon, says Tanya Sue. And Push a Button says, in quotations, no. Dogs? They have no idea. We can just go on. From 1941 through 1974, the USPS commissioned private bus companies to make and run mobile post offices called the Highway Post Office. They would accept and deliver mail across parts of the USA faster than trains.
That's crazy.
33 years. For 33 years these ran. Each bus route would make an average 150-mile trip each day, stopping on average in 25 towns and cities. Each was a fully operational post office, but the buses were run by different companies depending on the region. Has anyone ever heard of this besides from me?
No. I've never heard of that.
Roger's screaming now. A delayed scream, but a scream nonetheless. Did the orphans take the postal bus? Yes. Hello, Dolly Embraces. Okay, we can go on.
All right. I didn't
So
know if we
here's
had enough
inside
answers.
these buses. You can see the post office in the bus.
You just drive up to the bus and hand them your letter?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Through 1974, guys.
They had
74.
mailboxes?
Mailbox, yeah, you had P.O. boxes that came to your door.
That's crazy.
Or a central hub at a certain, like, you know, oh, the
Yeah,
bus
right.
is going to be at 4th and Walnut. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, right.
Stop
You had to schedule your trip to the post office. You're like, the post office is going to be in town every day at 1:30. So if I got to drop something off, I got to. That's weird.
As for question 2, the other form of transportation was an experiment that failed, but not how you'd think it'd fail. Have you ever heard of the USPS experimenting with mail delivered by Navy missile?
Oh my goodness.
I'll just go on and read. They can laugh or answer. Just go on.
Okay.
It didn't fail because the mail blew apart into confetti at its destination, like one would think. It failed because they determined this mode of delivery took 3 days slower than by boat or train to get to the recipient. The mail was stored in the explosive compartment and landed safely in Florida. It just took too long to sort and deliver. Has anyone ever heard of these? I didn't even know a missile could land without crashing.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Me and Splatter on my show. They're talking about the rocket landing. But yeah, I'd never heard of that until the SpaceX thing. Yeah.
T-Bone screaming never. This is super sad. My package came. Boom, boom, boom.
It smells
Subs
weird.
next, please. LOL, no. G, no, never. For Roger. Flesh, no. And then Ryan says, sounds like a sex toy. Have you ever heard of either of these? Do you think these are Mandelas to our postal history? Because I do. I really do. And before I found these, I'd never ever heard of this stuff. Good night, Roger. It's almost sleep time for us, too. I only have 2 more to present tonight.
Yeah, good night,
and
Roger.
One is brand new. So skip ahead to the end if you come back to the show another time.
All right, Splatterback.
What the hell?
You here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I hear him. Okay.
Oh, weird. I was here the whole time. I've been talking too, and like nobody hear me.
No, you were muted.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you
Oh,
must
who
have been muted.
muted me?
You probably muted when you walked away. I just checked and saw that you were muted, so I unmuted you to see if you were here.
Ah, I didn't know I was muted, so I've been like joining in, you know.
You've been chatting along.
Yeah,
That's
and
funny.
I felt like I was being ignored, and that's why I just started saying, "Is this thing on? Can you hear me?"
Oh, we would never ignore you.
Oh my gosh.
No, 'cause I was talking about the post office sending the rocket mail. Like, you know, you have to get a net out and hopefully you catch your own mail. You know.
Yeah, right.
If not, well, it's self delivery. You have to deliver it to your neighbors. Everybody's walking around in all these different directions, delivering each other's mail. You know?
Yeah, you just go pick up the mail out of the field and be like, okay, this one's yours, this one's yours, this one's mine.
Yeah.
Splatter, you're not on a slide, Splatter. You're in the folder.
I know. 'Cause I wasn't. You took me off of there, so I got fired.
No, you had to get food, but
No, I
that's
still
the
got to
wrong
get.
presentation.
No,
We're on the next one.
I just had to go to the washroom and then I didn't do my cat litter this morning. I forgot, so Karen was letting me know, so I had to go do it.
Ah. But yeah, you're on the wrong presentation.
Good
That says
stuff.
Pony Express.
Yeah. I'll go back now to this one. That sounds sweet.
I don't know what this one's about because it's not. I know I didn't cover the old Mandela with this, so
Okay.
that is not what this is about. This is about something else. And they have no idea what we're talking about.
No, I try to do that. I don't want to give it away. I did that in the past, and you got mad at me.
Oh, okay. This is a compilation. This is multiple Mandelas. Okay. That I believe could have merged into our past history. Products that I have no memory of at all. I also have a minor question about one of them. I am letting you decide if these are Mandela products or not.
Yeah. Rocket mail coming to a neighborhood you might know.
I know, I had that in my head too. Rocket Man.
Rocket mail. I was getting the words going too.
Here is the little question, okay? We all know about the name Mandela and song Mandela that includes the name of this product. But when you picture the box or bag, which name do you remember? Cracker Jack or Jack's, or Cracker Jack or Jack's brand? You know, like Band-Aid or Band-Aid brand. Which one do you remember? No brand or brand?
Probably brand. Something stupid. Makes sense.
No
yeah.
brand.
No, you're saying probably brand. I'm asking what you remember.
Oh.
So, guys, the answer you're giving is brand or no brand?
Cracker Jack's brand.
Cracker Jack's or Cracker Jack's brand?
Pure Colombian cane.
No brand for Tanya Sue. No brand for Jason.
I don't know.
Yeah,
No brand for Dahlia Braces.
Yes, she did. If she didn't, it was stupid.
You know that most of our sugar is not from cane? Sugar cane?
Yeah, for you guys, not for Canada.
Are you sure?
Yep. Yep. Our sugar, I mean, our ketchup is actually used real sugar, or Pops, they use real sugar, and you guys use
No, real sugar. No, real sugar. I'm trying to tell you that real sugar also comes from another source, and I forget what it is. I'll look it up.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
it's not. Oh, corn sugar. Thank you. It comes from corn.
Yeah, T-Bone says brand. I think that's the first brand that I've seen.
I didn't see it. Where?
Right
T-Bone says brand.
Yeah.
Pushin says no brand. Jack's no brand, says Valley Parks. Let's see. That's all the answers I got, so we can go on. And this is the minor question. Beets. It's sugar beets, not corn. Sugar beets. That's what it was. Hey, Hebrew.
Beets.
Sugar beets. Beet sugar.
Oh, Hebrew.
Hebrew, you should join us. Mr. Super, too. I sent you guys links. I don't know
Corn
what your
syrup.
problem is. You should be up here.
Yeah,
Oh,
come
it's
say hi.
tiny. It's a tiny ass brand. There it is.
It is a brand. I don't remember the brand there.
Yeah, but it's so small, you wouldn't notice it unless you're looking for it.
Sure you would. You're holding the box in your hand. It's right in your face.
I fixed it.
I know it's so tiny, but I notice little details like this, especially when I'm searching for residue. I honestly have no memory at all of the word brand being under the logo. Do you?
I don't remember them being made by Borden.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I don't remember them being made by Borden either.
Yeah, Lizzie
Yeah.
made it famous after all. Yeah, Lizzie.
Does that say Borden's, or is that just the
Oh, even-
logo? Oh, no, it's the logo. Okay.
Borden, yeah. Even I think Ryan S. Said from Borden. I don't know if that's a question or, but I think he might agree with us.
I got you.
Mr. Super's on his way in.
Wow.
All right, just in case. Good night, pushing. He said might be falling out. There's only one more after this, and then we're headed out too.
By Kellogg.
The brand new one is after this. Oh, wait a minute. But before you drop out, Mr. Sneaky,
No.
give me a moment. We have to do a thank you.
Well, Borden looks right. But
Oh, Mr. Sneaky.
Mr. Sneaky. Thank you again to Pushing Button 62. Mr. Sneaky himself.
Sneaky buttons.
Oh, wait, let me add Mr. Super in before I do the thank you. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Super, but hold on 1 second. I have to say thank you to Mr. Sneaky before he falls asleep.
What's up, buddy?
Hola.
Hola.
Hold on. Here we go. Thank you, Pushin'. Donuts before it's too late, says Noise Guru.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to give him a thumbs up on that one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good night, Pushin'. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Try to hang
Good
pushing.
Still
We're
pushing,
almost there,
says
dude.
Ryan.
Everybody, oh, we need some more thumbs up. We're like 12 short of everybody giving a thumbs up.
That was at
Yes.
33 when I just looked. Yikes.
35 now, says Scott. Hello, Scott.
Well, yeah, if I had 42 watching, but only 34 thumbs up.
Well, there's
I
45
snuck over to
watching.
Roger's channel and joined the chat on Roger's. We had Roger and Ryan and Scott Level Realm, Joe King, David Banner, and myself on a panel. Woo! Wow.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Ebro might be going live tonight.
What?
Nice.
Oh, you mean
You know,
tomorrow?
tonight.
You mean
tonight.
later?
Sunday night.
Like normal time.
Yeah.
It's Sunday tomorrow, Splatter. Shifty
Yeah, I
Sunday.
know. It's technically Sunday right now, right?
Right, so
Technically.
tonight.
Yeah, so it's very early in the morning. Yeah, Tonight. Yeah, I get you. I do. Might. Well, he puts a question in there on still. It's still a might.
Yes. Oh, we can go on. I'm sorry. Did I read this one?
I don't think
Oh yeah, I
so.
read this one. We can go on.
Okay. Brand.
It's been there consistently
Yep.
from the early days until just recently on most of their packaging. So like I said, this was just a small thing on to the rest. Yes or no, everyone? Do you recall there ever being Cracker Jack cereal? If yes, what decade?
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Jeepers.
It's okay if you have the current memory.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I was never allowed to have like the sweet cereals or whatever, but
Yeah, same here.
I kind of remember a Cracker Jack cereal trying to get introduced briefly and didn't take off or something. And I would have to guess in like the mid '90s maybe.
It was Wheaties. I can't remember those other things. Those
But it's
big
kind of
square
foggy.
fried wheat things. Like, ugh.
Oh, like shredded wheat.
Is that what it was? The shredded wheat sounds familiar to me, but is that the name of those big?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It was
Yucky.
And the smaller
shredded
ones
wheat, and then it was like
shredded
formed into
mini
little
wheats.
squares. Yeah, shredded mini wheats. Yeah, exactly. And then some of them came with like the frosted white powder on the top, and some of them didn't. And the ones
Yeah, those
without
were
just were
better. Those
horrible.
with the icing on top. Yeah, those are okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
the blueberry ones are amazing. The
But
blueberry
those
frosted
big
mini
ones,
wheats.
we used to get those all the time, and I don't. Oh man, I just force them down.
Yeah, those
because I
those
need
were good to
something.
eat just dry, like not
Yep.
even in cereal, just like straight out of the box. Just just
Oh, the ones with the
munch
sugar
on
on
them like
them
a snack.
on one side.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
those ones. Yeah, I'm talking about those big ones with the big strings that get stuck in your teeth.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, the big ones. I never got the big ones, but I seen them. Like you just get one of them and put it in a bowl and you just crush it up.
Yeah, and it's
Put milk in
nasty.
it. Yeah, I always thought that was dumb.
Sandy, did you get a chance to watch Higher Minds with Splatter and Josh earlier, or were you busy getting things together?
No, I didn't have time yet. I have to go back and watch it.
Yeah, go back and watch it. They did good.
Did we
Oh,
go?
I'm
Did we?
sure they did.
Yeah, it was fun. It was total fun. And like the only bad
And
thing
I asked
about
you-
it was that Russ and Boston both tried to jump in, and they came in for a second, and then they disappeared.
I know, I saw it all. I don't know what happened there.
I don't know, but yeah, they're welcome to come back anytime.
Yeah, I think maybe they don't like hanging around with Canadians. I don't know.
I would have come on too, man, but I didn't get confirmation from you about the show, so I took a nap and I came into your stream about an hour in, so I was a little frazzled at
yeah,
that
sorry
point.
about that.
But yeah, I would have been happy to pop in.
Yeah, I don't know why I would like. I think I was so engrossed in the show by the time we started. Like I sent you the show right before we started, and then I was engrossed in it. And once the show starts, like I get nervous and like I don't want like the dead air and stuff. So I'm just trying to always.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh man, we
right.
winged it. We just winged it.
It's okay. There's so much content on that topic. Like you can fill a lot of space with it.
Oh,
you know?
I know.
Exactly.
I
That's why I
think
said we need to do a part 2.
Yeah, just to
Oh,
get people willing to think for themselves is such a challenge, man.
Exactly.
Sorry. Ryan, Cracker Jack is the little boy, the sailor boy. That's who Cracker Jack is. And Cracker Jack
Well, I did
being called Cracker, yeah, that's the thing.
I did get a chance to ask Joe King live if he was really going to follow through and do a show with you, Josh. Expect him to get a hold of you soon. He's already putting materials together.
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, I like. like
I
Joe's
just
stuff.
got my stuff
I've been kind of binge watching his channel. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that's
Good.
awesome.
So we actually did good, you figure?
I think so.
That's good.
I think we did good, Splatter. It don't matter what
Yep.
anybody else thinks, but we appreciate the support for everybody being there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had so much. There is so much information on it. I got bucket loads of it. I can only touch on what I got.
Yeah. I actually got 4 subs from that stream, so it put me at
Guys,
99.
I'm
so
sorry.
I'm 1 away from 100.
Guys,
So
I'm
anyway,
sorry
go
to
ahead.
interrupt. I have to refresh. I can't click anything on the screen. I'll be back.
Oh no, yeah, because we got to finish this yet. We don't even know
Yeah.
what year the
That's-
cereal came out.
Last I saw, Josh, you were at 96. When you said you got 4, I figured you'd made 100. So you need one more sub, man.
I
Somebody,
need one
come on.
more.
I'm at 395. I need 5 to get to 400.
Well,
Oh, maybe I should
Sorry
go
about that.
check and see, make sure I'm subbed on all my channels to yours. Like I think I am, but
You might tip me over.
yeah, I have 5 accounts, so I know I'm subbed on at least 2 of them.
well, last time I checked, I
Wow.
was at 64. 64
We can
subs.
go on, Splatter. Joe Martinez is here and says no, but I'll guess the 90s. Hey, everyone.
Yeah, I was waiting
Thank you
for
for the
answers. I
guess.
have no clue.
All right,
Hey,
go
Joe
ahead.
Martinez.
New Cracker Jack brand
Pause.
cereal can be a
Oops, wrong pause. I hit the.
Yeah, I loved Cracker Jacks. I would have loved the cereal too, had it existed in my past. To be fair, I could have just missed it. I don't even remember seeing the commercials. Do you? And listen to Cracker Jack's brand. Hit play.
New Cracker Jack brand cereal can be a delicious part of a nutritious breakfast. Cracker Jack morning begins with a bang, then you're off to a Cracker Jack day. A crackle and crunch to move your lips, your arms, your legs, your feet and your hips. New Cracker Jack cereal is loaded with golden puffs of crackle and crunch and surprise in every box. Cracker Jack morning begins with a bang, then you're off to a Cracker Jack day. Right.
So 1980s, definitely the 80s, and they say
I
Cracker
always
Jack
remembered cereals, and
brand.
I have absolutely no memory of that at all. At all.
Yeah, I have none. And this says
No.
Purina. So Purina dog food made it.
Dog show, right?
Yeah, and but Borden made Cracker Jacks.
What the hell?
Okay.
You see the Purina checkerboard?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it dog food?
Yeah, look, the red and white checkerboard. That's what I'm saying. Purina. That makes no sense. Okay, so next. Here's it on the shelves. On the shelves. Wow, I can't talk.
Up here.
It's not up there. It's below. I don't know why I have that. It's not on the shelf. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Wow, I'm tired. It's above Donkey Kong Jr. cereal. Now,
Yeah.
mind you, I remember Donkey Kong Jr. I remember Cabbage Patch Kids. I remember Quisp. I remember Mr. T. Well, no, correction. I don't remember Quisp. Quisp is a Mandela for me. That it was available in the 80s.
The Quisp character looks like somebody different.
I do remember Quisp.
No, I don't remember it in the 80s. That was like a cereal sold in the 70s and 60s, I thought, not the 80s.
Yeah, I would remember it more from the 60s and 70s. You're right.
Yeah, it makes more sense. Kind of. Well, it couldn't have been the 60s
Why?
because Mr. T's right here, and that wasn't until the 70s.
No. That shelf picture is from the 1980s. I'm saying I don't remember Quisp in the 80s.
Oh, okay.
And Noise Guru says, I have no idea what Quisp is.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
It was really a lot like the taste and texture of Captain Crunch, but it was like in little miniature bowl shapes. I remember it clearly.
Like corn pops?
No, corn pops are round balls. These are like little saucers, little dishes.
Little flat discs with a dent in them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get you.
All right, next slide, Splatter.
Okay.
Yeah, there was Cabbage Patch cereal. Hi, Mark F.
It couldn't have lasted long. I never heard of it.
There's 2 different boxes, box designs, so you know it was out for a little bit.
I'm gonna have to ask somebody. Breakfast set. Look at this. You get your own bowl and a cup for coffee. I want one. Oh man, someone got skunked outside. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
oh, the smell is wafting in my window now. Oh, I hate that smell.
Someone got skunked.
Yeah, skunk. Actual skunk.
Sprayed by a skunk.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's no
There was
fun.
even Cracker Jack cereal merchandise, which seems strange for such a short-lived cereal. Only lasted about 2 years.
There you go. Yeah. Oof. I've never been sprayed. I mean, I see them all the time. I just say hi to them and make sure there's noise, so they don't startle them.
Yeah.
Because that's when you get sprayed, is when you startle them. Because they're docile, stupid things. They don't pay attention to nothing.
Yeah, right.
But they're cute as hell.
They are cute.
All right, guys, new question.
Oh, no.
Yes or no? Do you recall Cracker Jacks ever having a soda? If yes, when? A decade is fine.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Tanya Sue
Cracker
is saying
Jack
no.
No, me too.
No way.
I'm shaking my head saying no, no, no.
Absolutely not.
Cracker Jack cereal is weird enough. Now, how do you make a pop out of Cracker Jacks? What the hell?
Super.
Yeah.
Cracker Jack soda, yes or no?
Cracker Jack cereal? No, absolutely
No.
not.
No, not
Soda.
cereal, soda. Pop.
Oh, yeah, no on that too.
Yeah,
No on that
big
too.
no. Yeah, that's what I said. Big no.
Popcorn soda, says Noise Guru. No soda, says Dolly Ed Braces.
Yeah, how do you make a... Oh, no, no. Just no.
Ryan says, in my reality,
Yeah, thumbs down for
dot.
T-Bone.
Yeah, that's about right up there with pork soda. I agree.
Oh, yeah, right.
Ugh.
I'd rather have the
That
Cracker
sounds
Jack
good.
soda out of the 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
Me too.
I'm allergic to pork, so I couldn't drink it.
Jason Jones says no. Mark says no. T-Bone says thumbs down.
T-bone.
No.
Let's see.
Just no.
Yes on the cereal, but no on the soda, says Ryan.
On the pork
Valley
soda?
Park says no.
Oh, no. No, no, no. All the way around, no.
No for no for Valley Parks.
Yeah, Hebrew, that's about right. That face you're making there,
Yeah. Okay, we can go on.
yeah. Oh, my.
I must have been living under a rock without a store without a store downstairs, because I have no memory of Pepsi X Cracker Jack happening in 2021.
21?
You remember this? Yes.
No way.
In what country?
United States.
Well, okay, then I got an excuse then.
I don't know about Canada, possibly Canada, but I know the U.S. had it.
You know, we do a lot of the same
Really?
things. I know, but a lot of the weird stuff you guys do, we don't go near it.
Yeah, to be fair, in 2021, I wasn't going in any stores whatsoever because they were all, like around here, we're all super, mask mandatory, and so I just I
Still?
just didn't go anywhere. No, in 2021.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, even
Yeah,
then.
in 2021 was when it was about the worst as far as the mask mandates
I
around
ignored.
here.
I told everyone to wear to shove it. I'm not wearing no mask for some fake fucking bullshit.
Yeah, right, and exactly that's what I did is I didn't put the mask on unless I
I
had
didn't
to,
either.
but for the most part I didn't go to any place that made me wear a mask.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
why
Me
that's why
sitting
I'm
here.
saying I didn't
The
go to
only
any stores. Yeah.
the only time I did is I went to my doctor's office because I had to for some reason, and I sat by myself away from everybody and make sure I'm more than 6 feet away. Just shut the fuck up.
Of course. Yeah.
And I wore the thing on my head like a hat. I was sarcastic, only visually.
Okay, so Joe Martinez says no. Say what, says Ryan. Mark says no. What? Dr. Bob's Nightmare Hello says, I bought Dr. Pepper baked beans. It's still available.
Dr. Pepper baked beans?
Oh.
What?
See, I'm
That
not
kind
a
of sounds
fan of
familiar.
Dr. Pepper. I am not a fan of Dr. Pepper.
I don't mind Dr. Pepper. That's
I
what I
love
drink
Dr.
when I go to
Pepper.
football games because they got rid of my Mountain Dew.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper is awesome.
I used to always drink the Mountain Dew to stay awake at the games when they're in the early game.
Mhm.
Cracker Jack flavored, actually, it says right there. Wow.
No, it wasn't. It was released nationwide. I don't know about Canada, but in the United States, it was all throughout the U.S.
Yeah. I actually got a $250 fine for refusing a mask in a store, so I really pushed it.
Good for you.
My
Thank
chat is not. It's coming up in chunks. It's Streamyard's having issues tonight. I drink Pepsi and never seen it, says Mark.
I would have at least tried it if I seen it. I'm that type of person. Something weird like that, I would give it a shot. I got to try this before it disappears, type thing, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I'm still going through the chat.
Okay. So it's already Cracker Jack approved? I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's flavored with caramel colors.
Pepsi created Cracker Jack soda just in time for the baseball playoffs. And you
Oh,
had a
man.
prize on the can.
Hey, bro.
Okay, next slide.
Yeah. No one wants to repeat Hebrews, huh?
You called it out.
Alright. Just like the Cracker Jack's snack, the soda included a prize, but on the side of the can.
Oh,
Stickers and tattoos were the main prizes, with a grand prize winner getting the glove with a can of the Cracker Jack's Pepsi and tickets to the World Series final game.
oh, World Series. I would have sold them.
No way.
I have no interest in baseball at all.
People would just be going through the store, like peeling off the prizes or whatever. If it's on the outside of the can, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You had all these baseball fans in jail.
where they should be. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh no, that's right.
Baseball's all right.
I'd rather watch golf.
Yeah, well, yeah, I would too. I love golf.
It takes skill. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
guess-
playing better than watching, but
Baseball does too, I guess. You have to be able to hit the ball, whatever. But it's so bloody boring. All the time wasted when you're trying to like to get something between bases or something. You know,
hmm
the pitcher can slow down the game as slow as he wants it. It's just horrible.
I also have no memory of Pepsi releasing 3 flavors: chocolate, marshmallow, and graham cracker that you could mix together to make your own s'mores
S'more.
flavor. Do you?
No.
This was
No.
2022.
2022.
No.
What the hell?
God, so
Where were
crazy.
we? Where are
I
we?
don't know where I was. Apparently not looking at the sodas.
I'm sure. Where are we? More likely.
Yeah,
I want to go to yeah. I don't know. They're all back to normal by now. I bet.
Yeah, I would say
2022. Oh,
it was 3 years ago.
yeah.
yeah.
And it just went for a couple months or what?
I don't know. All I know is they created them in 2022.
I know. You want to know as much as I do at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
know.
Seems like there's a lot of shiftiness between 2020, 2022. The whole lockdown era that nobody paid attention to because we were all locked down and not going out and seeing stuff.
Except for me, I went out
There
more
seems
when I
like
was
there's a bunch
locked
of
down
people.
than I ever do. I went to Walmart. I went everywhere where I don't usually go because they're all empty. It was a perfect time to go
Huh.
shopping. The fucking place is empty. I love
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
yeah.
I haven't been since. That's the last time I went was when that was. That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah,
What do you think? Oh, sorry.
This 14-year-old girl looked at me and told me to wear a mask when I was on the bus. I just shut up, Karen.
So what do you think? Are these new to our reality? Have you always known about these? Tried any of them? Or could we have just missed them when they were sold? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Okay. Is that it?
And now, everyone, the last brand new one of the night and the
Yes.
last one of the night.
I guess I can eat after that. That would work. That'll work.
Well,
Not
until
too late.
tonight.
Not as late as you usually go, which is good. Yeah.
Well, no, because I want to make sure we get enough rest for our show tomorrow night, especially if Hebrew's having a show.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Because I have
I
Dora
like
Mandela's
this better.
present tomorrow.
I do like this too. 'Cause, I mean, I don't mind staying up sometimes, but you know what I mean. It gets really messed up on the sleep patterns.
Mhm.
And it's harder to sleep in now because
Oh.
summer's coming and it gets really hot.
Here we go, guys. Get your thinking caps on. Brand new Mandela presentation.
Drum roll, please.
I need to ask you about record players and records. I fell down a rabbit hole again, and the first one is tech that may have been covered in the community before. I don't know.
Okay, next.
Yep. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of or seen a Mickey phone? And the pictures say, not this either, or this, definitely not this.
So those are all the obvious people have seen these ones.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about when I say
Yeah.
the Mickey phone.
So you're talking about something totally different than these things.
Correct.
I know. I just got to get it straight for the chat. You know. Hoot hoot. What?
A Mickey phone.
Ryan S is like hiding for the answer. Like, what's coming up? What? I I've heard of both on the screen. Yeah, we're not talking about the ones on the screen, of course.
Jackie,
back.
there's no way I'm making your show. I am fighting sleep right now. I'm sorry. There's no way. Especially now that I'm also going to have a show with Hebrew tomorrow. I have got to get rest.
Was it for sure now? Aw, you made her
Yeah,
cry.
I know. I'm sorry, Jackie.
Maybe I can come on, but she doesn't care about me.
Mhm.
I'm just a sidekick.
But a good sidekick.
Like the weekends, I don't talk to anybody. I have a set schedule of things I have to do on the weekends. My weekends are like I do nothing. The only thing I can do on the weekends is work.
Me time.
No, work time.
Yeah. Well, that is your me time. What did she say?
I don't know. We can go on. No one's
I
answering.
Ryan asked. I never forget what she said. Like I forgot already. What did she say?
Maybe Noise Guru, like a gramophone.
What in the world is this?
That is a Mickey phone, everyone. Have you ever heard of a Mickey phone now that you've seen it? Yes or no?
Was it? Is it
Mr.
tiny?
Super? Josh?
Definitely not anything I've ever seen before.
No,
In a box.
not like that.
It comes in a tin.
Invented in 1926, a Mickey phone was a record player that fit in your pocket. It looked like a large pocket watch that opened up and required a little assembly into a tiny record player or gramophone. Is this new to your
Wow, how
reality
cool
too?
is that?
Yeah, that would be
I
awesome.
want one.
Dolly says, "I'll take no for 1,000, Alex."
I could just imagine the corny songs they put on them, though. You know.
I don't know. Is it Disney? No.
Oh,
No,
they had pre-recorded songs on them.
no
Well, you would think they're
pre-recorded song.
record.
No, it's a record
what,
player.
do
You have to bring a record with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Is it? Are you talking about a full size record? Because these look like, if it's pocket watch size, those would be tiny record, not the standard
Nope.
records off your shelf.
45s were not invented yet. They weren't invented for 16 years.
So with the 78.
So are you saying these played full size album?
We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that.
Oh,
It's impatient.
Sandy, I'm thinking these records are like an inch and a half around.
Yeah, it probably sits on top or something.
Yes, that's
plays
exactly
like
what I
above.
spelled, Ryan.
Huh?
I literally spelled it just like that.
Yeah, Wicked. The Wicked Mickey.
No,
Wicked.
says Jennifer.
Wicked Mouse.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the reflection of Mickey in the cup there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Valley Park
Wicked.
says, I remember hearing them,
What?
and they played really slow. Nope, I never spelled it with a CK.
Look at
It's
the size of that
MIKI.
wind. I'm with Super on this. This is weird. Look at the size of that wind-up thing compared to this. You know.
I know. We're gonna get to it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Never seen it, says Joe. All right, we can go on. So here's more pictures of it, so you can see the size.
Well, there's a record, a very scratched up one. They didn't keep care of their records. Wow. My record collection was spotless.
I don't see a single record in those pictures. There's no record.
I've seen a record. What's this black thing here?
Maybe that is. I can't see.
It looks like a record to me.
Zoom in.
It does.
That's the speaker. That's the speaker. See the speaker on the right? The black round thing right there on the right?
Oh,
That's
okay.
the speaker.
Okay.
There's no record here. All right.
No,
zoom
I
in.
can't.
Next.
And there's the records here, but look at they're tiny.
Next.
Yeah,
Nope, they're not tiny. That's later. Trust me.
Oh,
They played full size 78s.
yeah, that's a really
10-inch
fast
records.
one.
Back then,
Holy cow.
before they played 78, they had to be 10 inches or smaller, and they only came in 10 inch. 10 and 12 inch.
Right,
We didn't
10
have
and 12
45 till 1939.
Yeah, I remember
Right.
those records were extra thick, and you had to play them at extra speed.
Right. They were thick and hard.
Yes. I remember. Oh,
Oh my God.
he said it,
I know.
and I didn't realize what he said.
What did I
until a
say?
couple
I
seconds
said the
after.
H. I said the H word.
No, you
Well, you
said
said-
2 words right in a
you-
row.
Yeah, you put it together.
Blank and blank.
Don't make me repeat myself. You mean what I said?
Please don't.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
didn't hear you. What did you say? No, I'm just kidding.
Tell him what he said,
Very
Ryan.
smooth. Very smooth.
Josh, tell him what he said.
Dahlia Braces said the original Walkman, and Ebro says, I can't with this. Ain't no way any of this existed. We're not even done yet. This is the beginning. Next.
And that's a wind-up thing. Look at a wind-up.
It is a wind-up. There's no batteries yet. Next.
78's play at such speed. That thing would be dangerous.
Now you guys made me blush.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you blushing.
45s had not been invented yet, so it only played 10-inch 78 RPM records. Speaking of the records, these are all from 1926. Since when? I have never seen these colors on old records. Have you?
No.
I didn't see specialty
No.
color records until the late 1970s. Did they have marbled and colorful records back then in your past? Marbled.
Wow, look at that. Zoom in on that lower left.
And shiny blue?
Needle cut.
Insane.
Needle
That's
cut.
That's
Look at
Pathé
that.
Films.
Wow.
It's offensive,
No way.
too, even. Unless they mean actually from India.
No, they do mean India.
Okay, that's not offensive because it's Native American.
No, it's Indian because it's India.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That's real. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
But I don't remember colors at all. T-Bone is screaming now. No, 45s didn't come out till 1939.
Scroll around, look at the other one, Splatter, since you're zoomed
Yeah.
in.
37.
Yeah,
in the
okay.
30s.
We got yellow. We got that one.
Red one.
Orange. We got brown.
Look at that
No
red
way.
one. Man, those are actually gorgeous.
And this
They are.
blue one.
Yeah, they're
Pattern on the top
beautiful.
right. I love the blue one.
Yeah,
I love
me
that
too.
blue one.
I like the blue one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like the
stunning.
red one.
I
And
remember these
again-
other stupid, flimsy little pieces of paper records that wouldn't play very well. They come in a
My
cereal
bowling
box.
ball is that color. That red one.
Hey, Fred. How you doing, Fred? Oh, yeah. I like
Okay,
bowling
next.
balls. I think Fred Flintstone. I don't know why my mind automatically goes to Fred Flintstone bowling. Because all the episodes we. Boom.
Allie Park
Twinkle
says,
Toes.
I remember colored ones, but I think they were 33s. And that would have been after 1926 then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Well,
next. Yes or no? And speaking of the 78 RPM, maybe I'm just not familiar with the record speed, but have you ever heard of a stroboscope disc?
What?
Stroboscope disc.
Scope? Disc?
Stroboscope disc. Yes or no?
I want one.
What
looks
did it
cool.
do?
You're going to see them in a minute.
I'm just looking at this picture and I like it. I got one of those balls hanging in my window for the light to reflect off it.
Jason Jones says one of my daughters collects records. She would love to have these.
Mirror ball.
So like the pattern would stabilize when it's spinning at the right speed.
Yeah. I was a pro record person until all my records got ruined in basement flood.
Mm. That sucks.
Yeah.
Absolutely does.
And then when I'm moving out of the place, the landlord has the gall to ask me to steam clean the carpets before I leave. Like, get the flooded basement up, you idiot. Anyway, it wasn't his fault. It was nobody's fault. The water heater blew up, you know. But anyway, are we moving on? What is that? That's the strobe. What the heck?
Mm-hmm. For those of you as lost as I was,
Yeah, I'm lost now.
It's supposed to be stroboscope disc was made of paper, cardboard, or plastic. Using a strobe light, you could adjust the speed of a record player to match the 78 RPM speed. Why would you need to do this? Next slide.
Calibrating.
Yeah.
Because they were all recorded at different speeds. So let me repeat. The 78 RPM were all recorded at different speeds. That doesn't make any sense to me.
No.
Hey, Savvy
No,
Karen.
it doesn't make any
No,
sense.
78 is the speed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't get it either. I'm just repeating to you what the internet told me.
Right. And I remember these things here on the side of the turntable here with a little light on them, and you matched it up until the light stopped blinking, you know?
If
You
your
know?
record player was playing at the right speed, the lines would appear to not move.
Yeah.
Too slow, they move backwards. Too fast, they move forward. Have you ever seen these discs before?
Not the disc. No, my turntable had it built in. Like I said, a little thing on
Yeah,
the
my
side here.
turntable had it built in too.
Yeah.
Phase lock loop,
Yeah.
quartz tuning.
Yeah, and you adjust it until it stopped. Yeah.
Yep.
No one knows what we're talking about nowadays.
These are
Built
pictures
into
of
the
them.
turntable too.
These are pictures of the discs.
I took that if you play your record wet, it played better.
Did not know that.
Once.
Oh yeah, it was so clear when you did that. It's like a CD.
Get all that static pop out of it.
Yeah. I did that for recordings.
Here's more pictures.
Wow. This is old-fashioned way of doing it before they put it into the record player itself. Turntable. Yeah, excuse me. Last. I remember these things is that you pay.
I'm gonna get to that. Mm-hmm.
You pay a little bit to rent a little recording studio, and you make a song, and then you leave.
Yep. Okay. On the last thing I wanted to ask you about is a mini recording studio. I remember recording a song on cassette at Great Adventure in the 90s. You would enter a booth similar to this, sing a song karaoke style, and leave with a tape of yourself singing in studio quality.
Yep.
So I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that too.
But
is it big butt?
But
yes or no?
hard butt.
Do you recall this type of booth recording onto 45 RPM records?
Why not?
Nope.
No,
Okay. Waiting for the
I don't
chat.
think so. Yeah.
Do you remember voice recording booths that recorded onto 45 records?
I don't know.
Uh-uh.
I don't know. I can't say yes or no because it's possible if they did cassettes. Like I could see them doing a record too.
I'm going to tell you what I know about the process of making a record. They it's got to be stamped. Like
Yeah.
they got to record. They take like the master recording.
Yeah, they cut the master and then they stamp the duplicates.
Yeah, like I didn't think it was possible to
In a
do
blue.
that like in a mass production style where they just do it instantly.
Yeah, because the vinyl would have to be like hot and buoyant or whatever to
That's
stamp it.
literally
Right?
why they call it. That's why they call it cutting a record, because it is a very precise cutting process. And yeah, it wasn't just like widely available like that. It's high end.
Yeah, but that was back in the day. We are into the future now, so.
Yes or no? I'm not seeing any yeses or nos in the chat. Oh wait, sadly Karen said no.
Oh, at least they got it right. I can't stand that. There never was Glenn.
No way, because I would have wanted to do it, says Tanya Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
I saw one of those in an old movie, says Dr. Bob's Nightmare. If you remember what movie it is, let me know.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Even if you remember it like a month later.
Yeah, I remember. I was always afraid to go try it.
Hero, you remember them making an actual record, or are you talking about a tape or a CD?
See, I don't know.
And these were single tracks, by the way. Not 4 tracks on a sheet, like Ryan's saying.
45, would you get both sides or just one side? You could use, I don't know.
Joe Martinez says the late
Yeah,
40s
I think
or
both
50s.
sides.
I'm telling you, it's 1939.
So you'd have to have 2 songs.
And guys, you know what else is 1939? 45s. I'm wondering if 45s were invented because of this.
Weird. Yeah,
I'm not
What year?
saying they were.
it was just making 45. You have
1939.
to have 2 songs because there's 2 sides to 45. Unless it's the same
I'm not-
song on both sides.
I'm just telling you what they said.
Or it's only
I'm
on
saying-
one side.
I'm not saying that they were invented for this. I'm just saying it's the same year.
Well, 4-track is the minimalist way to make your own. Yeah. 8-track is a little better.
Yeah. Well, while we're talking about 45s, can I ask a question real quick? I remember back like 6-8 months ago when you were covering like the rainbow, maybe longer even than that, talking about the rainbow color in the records. And so like I pulled out a bunch of my records and was playing, and I found this one, and it was a full size record, looked like a regular record, but it was a 45 because when I played it, it was like sounding all slow or whatever. And so I looked at the package, and it was called a giant 45. So basically, it was
I have
played
a
at the
whole
slower
presentation
speed,
that
but
I
it
haven't
was the
put
full
together yet
size.
about records. I have a whole
Yeah.
presentation that I still haven't put together about records. A huge presentation. Like there's like 5 or 6 questions in this presentation.
We could just send her some pictures of that there record there.
Well, I made
already
a
have
video
it.
about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I already have it in there, and I have a few other things.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But yeah, I got thousands of records, and I've only one of them is a giant 45. And so yeah, I made a video about it about 8 months ago. It was just weird.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I thought that recording studio booths were invented no earlier than the 1980s. But it was invented in 1939 for the New York World's Fair. Shouldn't it be World? The World Fair? Why is it multiple worlds? Anyway, it was invented for the World Fair.
It's the World's Fair.
And I'm saying it should be World. There aren't multiple worlds.
Yeah, but let's say saying it's Bob's Fair. There's more than one Bob.
Right, there is no more than one world.
I know, that didn't sound right. I meant to say that, it didn't come out right.
I have said in my past the World Fair. So I think it may have been World Fair. but now it's World. It is World's Fair. Anyway, next.
Well, to be fair, there were multiple fairs.
There
So
were
the World's Fair.
multiple fair.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it
Yeah.
be the World Fairs?
Yeah, the Chicago
It's hard to
World's
even
Fair.
talk about this.
The Chicago
fair,
World's Fair got me the most famous one that
lots
I
of
know
fairs.
of. They had all
Are
that
you not?
Tartarian stuff around there.
It was called the Voice-O-Graph. There were 2 models, one with a privacy curtain and one just like a telephone booth. You would pay 25 cents, $5.75 in 2025 money, enter the booth, and record either a message or a song.
Interesting. Voice-O-Graph.
Yep.
$5.75 still sounds like a good deal in 2025 money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cut
Yeah,
the
it is.
record. Hell yeah.
To do that tape in the 90s, that single song on a tape, it was probably like $10 to $15.
Yeah.
Like
Pay for liminal.
one or
And it
more
probably sound better on a vinyl.
patents.
Yep.
There's a Canadian patent too. Look at that.
Having going. In a few minutes, your recording on a 45 RPM record would appear, as well as a cardboard mailer envelope in case you wanted to send the song or message to a friend or family member. Do you remember this being a thing? Instant recordable records. It even says recordable record on it.
I don't know. My mind has gone weird now. I could say yes or no on this. I just remember those recording booths being around all the time.
Also next.
I don't remember being able to record onto a vinyl like that easy.
That too.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you that it was around for a long time. There's all different labels. We can go on.
Okay, yeah.
But this part's crazy to me. 1939. Clear record.
No.
Never.
No, that I find hard to believe.
They were in use for decades, and clear records in 1939? No. None of this matches my memory. What about yours?
No, there were 78s back then, and they played at super speed, and they were really big and thick.
And dark black.
Yeah. They were
I
basically
remember clear
unbreakable.
records. They printed them on the back of cereal boxes, so there was a clear vinyl, but not until like 60s, 70s, somewhere in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those flimsy little records you can, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
again, I can agree to the 60s or 70s, not the 20s and the 30s.
Or the back of a cereal
Agreed,
box.
yeah. They didn't
Yeah.
even have like clear acrylics and that sort of thing back then.
No, not in my reality. But we're looking at it, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going back to this thing.
And that's what the Mickey phone looked like closed up. Are any of these Mandela effects for you?
All
New
of them.
tech before it's time? Let me know in the comments below. And
I want
everyone,
a
that would be.
phone, by the way.
You
Oh,
want
they're
one?
like 500
Send me
bucks.
one. Yeah, send it
500 bucks.
immediately.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just the starting auction price.
Yeah, probably. So that is the end of the show for tonight. Again, there's a part 2 tomorrow because I have so much more to cover. It's crazy. And if I don't get it out, everything's going to back up again, and I don't want that. So, hybrid show tomorrow. we'll probably do an open panel for a couple hours after the Mandelas, but it's going to be, on the later side for the open panel. And also considering Hebrew is probably going to have a show tomorrow. So it's going to be a later show tomorrow night, guys. Get some rest. It's time for shout outs.
Go back
Good
to
night.
the main screen, Sandy.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's not removing it from state. There it goes.
Well, I guess I can do it. There you go.
I did it. Okay. All right, guys. Tonight we had Splatter 420, Real or Not for Real, Ever Josh, Sag Arm Jose, Jackie McCarran, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Tiniest Squish Sarapagi, Noise Guru, Dark Knight Gnomed, T-Bone, Tie Man, John Nada was here, Tanya Sue, Pushin' Button 62, Blue Pac-Man 13, Ryugami Mikado, Maria, I have to cough. Sorry.
What?
Did I say Maria? Maria, Wendy B, Richard Minnick, Mustard Seed of Faith, Neo Freak 91X, Jennifer's here, General Sorrow, Angels Don't Fall, I Want, Valley Parks, Jessica S, Gary Thorsell, Post Anything Too, Rainwater, Jane Doe, Jacob 1556, OA, Keck, Lil Cam 51, Roger Ledwell, Jim Annis, Jason Jones, Dahlia Braces, Hebrew, Scott Level Realm, Joe Martinez, Mark S, Sadly Karen, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Preliminal. Is there anyone I missed that's in the chat? I'm double checking. I got Tanya Sue. I got Ryan. Got Preliminal. Got Karen.
Astro Fugitive.
In the studio, Astral Fugitive. And Michael Fontaine.
What's a ragamuffin? I never seen a ragamuffin here.
Oh, yeah.
What's a ragamuffin?
Where are they? They pop in?
Doctor. Mr. Super Sidewinder's mentioning him.
Oh, from my pal Ragamuffin.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay, Astro Fugitive. We're going to bed too. Have a great night. All right. Well then, hello to Ragamuffin.
Wherever that is.
Ragamuffin's been here many times.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, not tonight.
Not tonight. All right. I think that's everyone. Well, guys, I want to say thank you again to Splatter, Everjosh, Jose, and Mr. Super for helping out tonight. For putting in your 2 cents.
No problem.
Presenting,
Always fun.
reading. And
Well,
I want to thank... Oh, go on.
I wasn't reading the chat earlier. I just looked up and I seen something now by Jennifer saying that pitchers only have 15 seconds to pitch now.
Only what?
Remember I said pitcher in a baseball game can make a game last as long as he wants? She's saying they're limited to 15 seconds now.
Oh, that's crazy. Cool. Not cool. You don't get those long stares as they're thinking.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that could be true. That could be no. I don't know baseball enough to. I don't know. I don't see she.
Yeah, I don't follow any team sports, man. I like one-on-one, fast sports, things like that. Even golf, even slow sports, because like you said, there's skill, man. I don't like rooting for numbers in a uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Well, the only thing I like my CFL.
And just in time for the end, the Jekyll 88 is here in the chat.
Hey.
So guys, like I said, I have a whole show to still put together for tomorrow because there's a lot of stuff.
Right.
And we also will probably have Hebrew tomorrow night. So we're ending the show a little bit earlier tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow night. It's going to be a later show if Hebrew is the show. So, like, not later. It'll probably start around the same time, like around 1:30 in the morning. Or 12:30 if Hebrew ends sooner. But please come join us tomorrow night.
According to Dr. Bob, it's real.
Yeah, I see it. They sped the game up. I want
Thanks,
to thank
Sandy.
you all for being here tonight. Oh, thank you, Mr. Super.
Well, yeah, good time. Good time, Super.
Maybe you'll join us tomorrow.
Sure. Send the link.
Yeah.
I always do.
See you, John.
You were welcome to join.
Yeah, I'll be here as soon as I get off work.
Right, Josh?
I would have, if I was up when you guys started, I would have joined you, Splatter, for sure.
I know, but you could have joined halfway through even.
I was pretty foggy when I joined. Like I said, it was an hour in. I was just waking up. I was congested.
Okay. He's got a handful of excuses to hand out. No problem.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got plenty.
Oh, thank you. Enjoy your Sunday as well. If you'd like, come back tomorrow night. We're going to be here. Good night to Jacob. And good night to all of you. Thank you so much to Pushing Button 62 and Anonymous.
Yeah.
And we will see you tomorrow night, everyone. You guys want to say good night?
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for being here.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends?
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's everybody. Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?